A lot of things just happened. And I'm showing it, yes. Howdy, little. Oh yeah, we got the new ghoul. We can play out a bit. It can be an animal. Got this, it seemed pretty nice. Pick up and drop survivors faster. Took them forever to finally make a perk that does that. Nothing but misery. You have to injure survivors a lot, but then they get hindered. None are free. It's kind of like claustrophobia, but turbo and only in the end game. And he has the ability to jump. I'm not going to care about looking at the add-ons. I just want to try them out and go back to Warframe. As stated yesterday, I have no connection to this guy whatsoever. I know nothing about Tokyo Ghoul. You can tell me that he's a J-pop singer, and I would believe you. You can say he's a VTuber, and I'd believe you. He attacks with his and tentacles. Oh, can I... What? Didn't see the black and white here. Oh, he just needs points to grapple on to the leap. Yeah, I have no connection to this anime. Interesting. Well, you can't attack out of it, then what's the fucking point, man? Can I go release? Yes. But it's slow as fuck. What the hell? Huh? What? What did I just do? Okay, I don't get why sometimes I can hit, and other times I cannot. This face spot is cracked. So I saw. Where the hell is the atom? That time I can bite him. Oh, I leap faster if I grapple into someone on the other side, I guess. We're tunneling the atom because we want to see the Mori. What's the fucking use of a grapple power that lets them get away? At least with Singularity, it gives you a boost. Okay, so I guess it has to be like a close enough clean hit in order to get the injure with the grapple. I don't know why it's called leap when you're not leaping. You're more like Spider-Man-ing around with tentacles. Oh yeah, I didn't get a square shot from 3 feet away, so I don't get to do anything. I love it. Thank you, Dead by Daylight developers. He feels okay to play from a baseline perspective, but using his power is fucking inconsistent. That's my take on it from first impressions. Alright, off to Warframe with us. Oh yeah. And we'll update to live cinema. One sec, I need to put a plate in the kitchen. We've got a bunch of things to mess around with.
This is the future. Power. Preceded.
No, thank you. Oh, that's cool. But because it's a kick gun, it ain't gonna do jack shit. So
The Golden Makers leave the system to waste. And your heads in shame, children of abomination.
give me a second for my brain to catch up. Thanks, sorry, of unexpected fall.
The Golden Makers leave the system to waste. And your heads in shame, children of abomination. Filth-born channels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. Zaz and kick guns apparently used to be cracked years ago, but then they got hardcore nerfed. And now they're worth nothing. Only people who don't like to move on or just like how funky and customizable they can be use the kick guns anymore.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
And it ran out of power.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Battery there.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
How are
protect
you
it
all
from
not
enemy
done
fire.
yet?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Hey, we did it.
Additional fuel
Now we
cells
get
will be
the
used to
daily
restore
challenge out of the way. Boom. Scratchy things. Good scratching stuff.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I like the look of the projectile. It's really neat.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Wait, what? It got destroyed.
My father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unbroken.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract
My project
before
is just
armor.
consuming.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Can you dig it?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Give me your thingy.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Additional fuel cells will be used to pad out its blubber. Will you pad out Meow's blubber? Comment below.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Your mama son.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Where else can you get cryotic supplies? Could it be anywhere else in the universe? Surely not.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Additional shells are
That artifact
the
is now
bum.
lost to us.
Mm-hmm. Is he bleeding out or is he alive? He'll be fine.
On guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Azul's gospel. The new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd. that is armed. Regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
It's almost like they're keys or something. Which I really not really make too much sense. Oh, I forgot. I cannot be balled up when I do this.
First by our father, then by Dallas. And now what is left of him is puppeted like a ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
It's never even stated what the ram even is.
A hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
No, he is the hunted. Drop booster. We are very close though. Alright, what do we have? Surplus Delta. for now. Capacitor. Potato. Black. Path assist will be available in a little bit. Pyrotic and Heartmouth. Of course, I don't have any pyro. We're going. He's good.
Chatter says Udico feels guilty about things long past. Udico worries Chatter means I'm not right in the brain case. It's nice to have so many people thinking of me. Well, what do you need? Yeah, that'll do. Go away.
Wonderful to see you again. Come, let's exchange words.
I need sun tokens. Okay, capture games wildlife thing. Oh well.
Farewell. Travel safe. I shall languish in a weary sun.
3 tokens short, which means we need to go bin this thing for now. Hello? Shows your mic off. I've never used this thing before, so I don't know how it works. What's that? Switch cancel the request to join. What? What's that about? Electricity.
Huzzah!
Hello.
Okay.
See, there's some way to see our chats merged, or do we have to do some fancier thing? I've never used this knock thing before.
Copied and pasted the list that you send me into a text document. I'm gonna like go through relic by relic and kind of just jot down what I have. Should have relics for most of these, I hope.
Hang on. My mic's being weird on Discord. What are my settings?
Turn that on.
User set. Oh. Discord.
Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. So we got Tigress. That one might be. I got like a couple. Just need the main blueprint. Stock. I have 2 relics for the blueprint. That is a gold rewards. That's P1 for priority 1. Aphirus. Let's see what we got. You do not have permission to speak in this channel? Excuse me? Well, I'm gonna fucking give you permission to speak in this channel. What the hell? Oh, did you accept the, did you do the CAPTCHA in your, the server should have pinged you to do a CAPTCHA. It doesn't say that you're verified yet. That might have something to do with it. It's a safety measure for bots, because if they don't answer it, they get auto-kicked. Okay, and then I'm going to disconnect you, and then I'm just going to give you permissions to join this room directly. So 1 second. There's that.
It's working now.
It is.
There we go.
I honestly, I did not know that if you don't do the CAPTCHA, it straight up mutes you in the server. I had security set up by my friend Sage.
Sounds better than having no security.
Absolutely. Alright, so Aphirus stuff I'm not even that worried about, because I have a billion relics for her. Akjagara. Two barrels. Blueprint. Link. Blueprint. Link. receiver. Cool. Well, that's one I kind of have to just cross off then. Stiletto. Need 2 receivers. I only have 1 relic for that total, but obviously if the receiver rolls on that, anything I get, obviously you can have, so. You would only have to hit it once. The main blueprint.
Finally got the Aquarius yesterday.
Nice. Like prime or regular?
The regular one.
Very nice, very nice. I had been doing so much, like, relic farming when Lavas came out that just on accident we got a bunch of the Gauss weapons.
It's funny like, because even though they drop from the same enemy and it's the same odds for each, I've gotten a total of I think 8 or 9 Exceltra blueprints before I got the Aquarius.
Oh, of course. Rapidly become a statistic in a video. Prime receiver.
Yeah, I basically went through my entire list and made a checklist of what I need to get and from where, and a lot of these things are from very unpleasant locations. Like, I just got the Ambassador yesterday.
Oh, Lord. Did, like, you actually were able to make it?
Yep. I've had the parts for literal years, just not the BP, but I finally got it yesterday.
Like, a little while ago, I think, we were doing stuff on that node in the Void, and I got jump scared by an ash piece dropping. I was like, what?
Yeah, they moved it out there.
Alright, so
thankfully, I farmed for all of Ash's pieces before they got moved to space.
Same. I think, like, when they did a bunch of shuffling around with that stuff, I think the one Warframe I had the most trouble with, for whatever reason, was, Harrow. Because, like, his 2 other pieces were in weird spots. Okay. Do I have other Venka relics? No, that wasn't like top priority, but just in case. No, so only have the V9s. Okay. Well, the V9s I think are probably going to be more helpful to get the Spira parts. Because it's got Spira and Venka parts in it. Ragor. Yeah, kind of what I thought. That's a little bit too before my time.
Some of these I'm just going to have to suck it up and wait for them to come into rotations at the bazaar.
And Galatine, you just need the blueprint. Of course, I would only have blades and handles. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, Duff's got a lot of relics even older than mine, so... And I think my friend Dustin's also going to hop on, and he has random handfuls of relics from, like, 2015, so... Cronin?
Hey, did you hear? Stand up straight now. The Prime Vanguard.
I'm surprised I have as many relics as I do.
And the
Prime
end of it.
Handle.
Hell of a thing.
Cool, I got 5 of those relics.
Oh, looks like the next rotation is in a day, and they will have Spira parts. So that's handy.
Okay, well I don't feel as bad if we don't end up hitting on those, but it isn't uncommon, and we, again, only have to hit once, and it just be gimbal.
Yeah, I've been saving up a... I don't have a lot of it, just 11, but...
Nami, Skyla, Blade. Nope. Tipido. Really? I don't have any Tipido relics? That's surprising.
You know how it is to serve in silence. We saw things.
Shade Prime
The Uvan
Carapace.
Theater, the Navarus rebels.
Do I just have one on me?
In your own time. Well, good luck.
No, I have a Cerebrum. Okay. But, I have a Kurgillion of those relics, so it's fine.
In 20 minutes until my path assist is ready.
Oh, I'm so ready for the next set of weapons to come out. The Coda stuff.
I'm looking forward to that as well.
Hello, Soren. What do you mean you're not an ancient relic pinata? I think my issue is that somewhat recently, like a few months ago, I went through and kind of just cracked open a bunch of odds and end relics that I had, like 1 to 2 of, and that was probably a lot of the older relics.
Now you might be coming
Alright.
up next.
Well, I now have some kind of direction to go in, so... Alright. Right, I can't just boost up there. I forgot that I made an entire second floor of my back room because I'm insane. Having to remember how to pull up the wheel and not hit left bumper like
Shall we?
Monster Hunter. Okay.
Maybe let's scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
Well, I have enough to radiant this, so I'm gonna start with
a pound of cure.
the
I think
Tiger's
Valis said that.
blueprint.
No, that can't be right.
D,
Well,
do not gaslight
someone
me.
said it.
I know I have friends online. Here we go.
I'd shake hands, but be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Accept. Is there anything you're looking for?
No. It's the one freeing part about where I stand right now is that there isn't anything that I need that I don't already have.
Fair enough. Until the next update, that is.
True. Oh, man. Next week is going to be, like, kid in the candy shop for me.
It's great because a lot of the weapons that are getting Coda versions, I have the normal versions of.
Same. I tried to remake and do something with the HEMA, and now I feel kind of bad that I put time into it. That'll be getting a Coda.
I'm eyeing that mire because I have a ribbon. Make a beastly stat stick.
Granted, stat sticks aren't going to matter anymore.
Why is that?
Everything that a stat stick would have been used for abilities on Warframes are becoming moddable pseudo-exalteds.
Find them and capture them. Watch out.
Like, they're straight up murdering stat sticks.
Do you have a matching relic?
But by also allowing you to just mod directly into the thing.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And that goes for some really weird shit too, like Ash's Bladestorm and stuff like that. That's gonna be moddable. Atlas
Stay
Punch.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has
It's gonna be an
been escorted to the
interesting
extraction point. Well done.
Interesting time. And also all of those are going to have arcane slots too.
Abilities are going to have arcane slots?
Yep, Exalteds are gonna have arcane slots. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think it's probably for the best though, but
Yeah.
people
The relic has been cracked open.
are gonna be upset that they can't take the ribbon stat stick they have and make something super broken though.
Most frames are already going to be using something like Arcane Energize. Like, that's a globally used thing, just because it keeps you topped off and it gives the whole team energy. So having more things that can be arcaned is nice, because we have things like the residual arcanes, but that, like, to make proper use of it, you need arcanes on both a kit gun and a
Kit gun and the Warframe, because they like
yeah.
interact with each other. I thought that those arcanes were cool, but I didn't want to use them because of the like
The hefty cost.
must use this. But yeah, when they said that exalted weapons were gonna get arcane slots, I was like, oh shit, that's juicy. And I think they're also lifting restrictions on a few more mods for exalted weapons. So stuff
Allowing
like,
us to use condition overload finally.
I think so, but I don't know. That's like the first one that pops into my head, so that I would like for them to lighten up on.
I remember some of them, like Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds, they don't want you to use on some weapons.
Yeah, I know. I just know they wanted to lift restrictions because, like, essentially trading out the stat stick mechanic for more mod usability and arcane slots. So that people can make more personalized, diverse builds instead of just throw ribbon on stick and go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Need to
and
give
capture
us
them. Watch
our
out.
Warframe ribbons already.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Honestly, how long until
You're near Fisher.
like companion
The enemies are dropping the
claws
active.
and stuff get ribbon?
Target
Wait.
located. Bring them in. Don't forget the
I mean,
reactor.
most companion weapons already have their own ribbons. Like my Hound, I have a ribbon on its
There's a heavy
Akaten.
mission complete.
They gotta give it to the biopets too.
Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hello, Crypto. Come on in. What up to? We are up to no good.
We are crack-a-lackin'.
We are cracking, but never lacking.
Ooh,
Hey, nice,
that's one thing.
excellent.
And pull up my list. That's mainly there we go. Tigress Prime BP. Clear. Very nice, very
That's a good
nice.
start.
I'm also looking forward to the new glam rock frame.
Oh, Temple looks like a lot of fun.
Tigress, do I have the cells? I do. And into the oven it goes.
I thought that their mechanics and stuff were neat, but the one thing I want to know is if they linked up the metronome to the global metronome for like Octavia abilities.
Yeah, that's what I'm
'Cause that'd be
wondering
funny.
too. Maybe they'll connect it to the Shozen. Play through the fire and flames.
Finally, I can FC through the fire and flames on something other than Guitar Hero.
Epsilon 621. Goodness.
I am sorry.
I'm not. Oh. And that is Madurai capped off. I just have Unamer left. So let's slap Unamer lens on. You.
Next on the docket. So Akjagar Prime was a no. Stiletto Prime was Stiletto Receiver. That's right, because I only have the one relic. Hopefully we still hit it. Yeah, I think Temple looks awesome, but I think my one thing from the update that I'm super excited about is the infested bike handle pizza cutter.
Me too.
Like, please.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
So look forward to Omniforma.
Fissure.
It'll make
Use reactive to open relics.
it a lot nicer to experiment with
Use it to
builds.
crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactive if you want to open that relic.
Without having to craft multiples of the same frame.
Stay focused.
Or for some reason giving them 20 platinum for an additional slot setup.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's crazy how much the game has evolved since Rev pretty much fully took over. It's so nice. It's so needed.
Been a lot of nice quality of life changes over the years
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
that I greatly appreciate. So yesterday I got a package from Amazon. It came in this huge box. Guess what was inside of said box?
Is it practical or for fun?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, it's an item that I needed, because, well, to say what it is would spoil it, of course. Well, go ahead, take a shot.
Is it the coffee maker?
No. It was a 4-pack of AAAs.
Oh,
And it came in this
I'm-
huge box. And I was so confused.
my favorite is when we get stuff from Amazon and it's in a box inside of a box. Like it's the box and then packed around it is like foam, and it's not even anything that's like breakable. They just double boxed it.
They probably just pull it off the shelf and throw it into a box. 2 minutes until the pathicist is ready.
Alright, so X Stiletto is now a no, because I got, of course, the gold reward in that relic. The Oberon Prime piece. Because, of course. Alright. Oh, dang. Okay. Is there an endless mission? I don't think they realized they were still in a squad. Oh, is the auto random disconnect coming in this update? I think it is. Like, just keeping friend squads together in severing randos that you just played with, which is like, blows my mind that this is something that's happening 12 years after the game's release.
Better late than never.
True. Alright, I'm gonna do the conjunction survival, and I'm just gonna bring bunk relics for right now, because I am out of essence. I do have a resource doubler on from getting the prime accessories pack for Lavos.
Give me 30 seconds, give or take, because the path assist is 10 seconds from being done.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll take it down.
So I can bring it into this match and get it leveled. And... Athosist. Gleaming Talon. Do have prime pressure points. And Galvanize Elementalist. Prime Reach, of course. Volatile Rebound. Now, where was that thing? I can't remember the name of the thing where increases explosion range on glaze. Volatile quick return.
Yeah. I was about to pull out my glaive prime because volatile quick return minus bounces plus blast radius.
Volcanic Ash. There we go.
Hello, Casey. Welcome on in. Chalky milkers. I don't think I've actually had chocolate milk in a long ass time.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you.
That's a name. Room temp coffee.
You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the neural sentry will surely corrupt them too. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Void
The
fissures?
neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
I love fissures.
Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Hooray!
Do you say fissure or fisher? Go.
Technology may work here due to the surface's proximity. If you have enough.
I guess fissure with like a Z sound.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Same.
I think. I don't know. My language changes depending on how fast I'm speaking and how much I'm thinking about it.
as much as I keep wanting to mess around with different weapons, I'm doing my darndest to save up all of my stuff like Forma and Silver Potatoes for Coda weapons.
Yeah, I've been pretty much exclusively buying weapon potatoes. I have a shit ton of Forma saved up, but I don't think it's enough. I think I really only have enough to max out like 4 weapons. 4 or 5.
I think I have 20 saved up right now, but we need 65 to max out all the new weapons.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough. I have enough blueprints though. I just need to make Forma and I need to stop using them.
I think I'm close to being there blueprint-wise, but so I've just been grabbing BPs as I've been doing relic missions.
The relic has been cracked open.
So
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
the issues isn't so much getting my hands on blueprints as much as it takes a day to make a Forma.
Yeah. About the only reason why the Warframe companion app's still installed on my phone.
Recycle
is for
Formas.
that. So that way when it's like a weekend day and myself and my boyfriend are out doing something, I can still just click on it and be like, yes, build Forma. Claim, build another.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you.
Lotus? They're not called Oculus, they're called Metas now.
Metas?
Sorry. Stupid VR headset joke. Went from being called the Oculus Quest to the Meta Quest.
Oh.
This year, well, I guess the end of last year, had a very generous gift from a friend for a new VR headset to upgrade from my Oculus Rift S, like, old VR headset. And I facepalm at the name Meta. It's just such a dumb name.
Extraction is ready.
Speaking of Forma. I don't have much experience with headsets and stuff myself. When I was working at game studio years ago, we got in an Oculus when they were, like, you know, new. And we were messing around with it a bit, but, like, we never got to develop for it because somebody came in and, like, broke it or something, from what I understand. Which made the boss man upsetty.
Yeah, imagine when they first came out too. They were even more expensive than they are now.
Mm-hmm.
VR is fun. I know it's not for everybody, and some people definitely, yeah, kind of have to develop the stomach for it if you have any issues with motion sickness.
I'd love to mess around with VR myself, but it's just money. Yeah.
Oh yes. Especially for any of the actual good headsets, it's like, that's 1K at the minimum.
I don't have 1K to throw on like anything right now. Especially with the Switch 2 coming up. I plan on getting it. So every penny is being pinched. But yeah,
that is entirely fair.
when somebody can figure out how to make a headset for a reasonable price that people can more easily get into it, doesn't have to be like high end, just basically like a helmet and maybe hands. But if they can get that out for a reasonable price and there's some actual good software to use that with, then that's probably when VR will truly take off.
Yeah, I watched a video a little while ago of pretty much someone being like, the most accessible VR currently is the Meta Quest, which is, it's like a double-edged sword, because they're making VR more accessible, but also it's meta. So, their software is atrocious, and it also is one of those devices where it's like, if you don't let it go through our proprietary software first, you can't use this. Which
they do
I've
that
already,
for control.
Yeah, I've already looked into. Essentially, there's just like Quest homebrew, I guess. Just turns the headset into open source. Since the Quest isn't just a, it's not just an HMD, it's kind of like a smart device with an HMD attached to it, so like you can just kind of override it. The only downside to that is kind of have to have it communicate to Steam weirdly, because Steam's like, I don't know what this is.
If I had to pick a headset in this day and age, I'd probably choose a Valve Index.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think there have been some whispers and whatnot that they're probably going to announce a new one soon, TM. It's been a little while.
Wouldn't be surprising.
But indexes will always be out of my reach for sure.
It's cool that Steam's been making a lot of good hardware lately. Like with the Steam Decks as well. Makes PC gaming more accessible to people.
manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
That was
drain
slightly
your life
horrifying.
support
Well,
unless
As it was coming back in from the game being frozen, one of the cracks spawned behind me, and all I could see was its silhouette right in my camera.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm gonna have to catch up on Nightwave soon if I want to get the mods.
You haven't been doing the night waves?
No, and especially not the last week and a half with Monster Hunter.
Fair enough.
Today's the first day I've launched Warframe in like a week and a half. I may have done a teensy weensy little bit of no-life thing, so wild.
That will be me with Elden Ring Night Rain come May.
Oh my goodness, that looks so fun. I'm also a huge sucker for replayability and roguelike aspects in games, so, and randomization.
Looks like it's gonna be Elden Ring arcade mode.
Pretty much how I've been looking at it. Like, it feels, or it, can't say feels because I haven't played it, but it looks like it would just be a randomized roguelike mod for Elden Ring.
The thing
I love that.
One of the things that gets me a buzz, though, is them bringing Dark Souls bosses in, and the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. So I'm just wondering, are we going to be getting an official link between the series now, so it's no longer just canon? I'm really looking forward to the lore.
I guarantee you, because it's not the main team that's working on that they're just going to be like, no, it's not canon, TD.
Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 wasn't done by the main team, but that's still canon.
That's also fair.
Well, if they really want to blow everyone's tits off, make a Bloodborne boss in.
Just put a single Bloodborne boss in there and just watch everybody scream. Cry.
very good care of Aruna. I have just
Boy, Seraphang parts. It's not like I can build like 20 of those.
Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voruna.
Always use more form.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Actually pop some life support.
Room temp coffee. So have they confirmed what the new mission types are going to be? The only one I've seen is one where you're protecting a stage, which just sounds like defense. So.
I don't remember. I think it had something to do with collecting stickers or something. I know that there's Deep Archimedia 2 that's coming through the Nova proto-frame.
Hopefully I will be able to enjoy it, because I haven't really cared much for Dark Archimedia.
My understanding is that it's going to be relatively unchanged. It's just going to be Deep Archimedia, but in 1999 instead of the Entrati Labs tile set.
I guess we'll see what it's like when it comes. It's mostly just them wanting a restricted loadout. So I'm just like, nah.
Nah, I totally get that. I never go, like, full tilt when it comes to Deep Archimedias. I always try to at least give myself, like, a weapon that I know will just carry me through the whole thing.
But don't you need to do a full set in order to get the biggest prizes?
To get the biggest prizes for Elite Archimedia, you can leave one thing unchecked, whether it's a weapon or a modifier or what have you. 'Cause I think if you go above and beyond, it's just additional boss curve for like a full clear. That and a pat on the back to say that you did it. You did elite debark immediate with everything. But I am not about that kind of suffering, so.
Me either. I keep thinking about that motorcycle.
Which motorcycle?
No, the pizza cutter.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brain went to the,
Monostar, or whatever they're called. The Atomocycle, that's
the Atomocycle cutscene replacement.
Replacement?
Yeah, they had during a dev stream, they showed a bunch of edited New Year's Kissed cutscenes that people were doing internally in the team, and one of them was Amir kissing an Atomocycle. I say that we go ahead and reset.
Alright.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Craves your life support. Hungers for it. Needs it. Wants it. I'm also really looking forward to defense missions being 3 waves.
Oh my god, yes.
Hopefully that means that Ark and Hunt will only be 6 waves. And that's all the guns I had on me max ranked. So onwards to the next ones.
Yeah, they should be lowered to 6, because they did say that the Gift of the Lotus ones under 10 waves would be 6 waves. So I sure do hope.
So this. Throw that to the dogs later. There it is. This. There you go. Auto install. Skin. Protocol. There we go. And alignment. Need to swap out the lens on this thing.
Lua rumbles. The void exposes old scars and revives forgotten secrets. Survive against the corrupted onslaught. I will recover what I long believed lost. Void fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
It's been kind of nice to open up the clan to more people. Whenever I send out the adverts and stuff like that for people to join, like a good number of the people that request to join end up having a message alongside it. They're just like, "Oh my god, I've been looking for a furry clan." And I'm like, yay! Making a space for furries.
It's always nice to find like-minded people.
And then there was one invite to the clan that was just a slur, and I was like, cool. And block, and I request. But that's like 1 out of the 30 that I've joined. Making a space in space? True, Soren, true.
Oh, there it is. There we go. It's crusty on it. Agility drift.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
There's a lot of life support connections. Sorry if I'm a bit spaced out today, just kind of poo-brained lately.
100% okay. I know the feeling. I think I started stream at like 12:30 or something. I didn't roll out of bed until like 12.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
But you know one thing I kind of wish they would do? So, you know how prime frames, you can use the base form skin as well? I wish you could do that with the weapons.
Honestly, yeah, there's a couple that are just...
The longer you hold out, the deeper I
in terms of their prime looks.
Like Silva and Aegis Prime, it goes from being a flaming sword and shield to a flaming mace and shield.
Yeah, it feels a little weird.
These manifestations
Yes,
have
rub
not
the
been allowed
belly
to
button.
hold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I only have a few days of focus farming left until I've maxed out all the trees.
Nice.
Then I'll go back to Naramon and never switch off.
That's literally what I'm doing. Same thing, just... I am done. Back to Naramon. I like using melee weapons.
Me too. And honestly, I feel like part of the combo bonuses you get with it should just be base hit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Because man, does it feel bad to have your combo just peter out. It makes doing any sort of combo related build an uphill struggle. But then Naramon comes along and is like, hey, you want it to be nice, smooth, and natural? Here you go.
The flowchart. Is your build a melee build? Yes. Does it care about combo? Yes, Naramon.
I'd also love it if they were to add in something that works like how Berserker Fury used to work, where it increases attack speed based on combo multiplier. They don't have to make it cracked like Berserker Fury used to be, just like 5% per level.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel as nice, where it felt like you were warming up and getting faster and faster with Berserker Fury before, but now it's just, oh, I kill a guy, I attack like lightning fast for a few seconds, but then it wears off and it just feels bad. So I'm just sort of left waiting for Prime Fury to pop up in my daily rewards. Someday.
It's still really funny to me that, due to account merging, I got all four of the login weapons before I'm technically supposed to.
Goodness.
Because I picked different ones on console. Completely unintentional, and I also now have 2 Azimas, and I can't get rid of one because you're not allowed to.
At least
Also,
they don't take up existing slots.
it's very true. I also have 2 Skyjadis and 2 Excaliburs because of that too.
That is kind of amusing.
I just have one of the Umbros in the default Excal skin with no mods on him. Because the other one I put work into. So hello, Perrin. Welcome on in. To wield the Skajati, I would. If they let me. Cowards. Like the sun and moon, right? Just, they already have dual katanas, so why not just have Skajati and Skajati? Just two of them.
If they weren't cowards, they'd give us more grimoires and more ghoul sauce.
This place holds many more secrets.
There was a real possibility and a timeline that exists where the pizza cutter weapon would have just been a ghoul saw.
That would have been great.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I farmed for Kavat jeans last night for like a few hours. It was such a pain in the rear.
I still don't quite understand why it has to be those specific wild kavats when there is an open world that has cats spawn at night.
Because those are vampire cats. And vampire cats are too diseased. So if you want one, you have to get your cats infected with the vampire disease and then squeeze it out of them like milk.
Yeah. And you have to do that twice to ensure that you get a vampire cat.
Yep, and that's what I have cooking in the oven.
I do thoroughly enjoy my vampire kitty. I probably will swap back to him.
Thankfully, you don't have to make it like a male and female. You don't even have to have a different cats. You can just use the same cat twice.
Yep. But, like, you know, making a Vaska Kavat, I'm fine with it still being like, oh, you have to infect a normal cat, blah, 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 but, like, just let us either scan the cats out on the plains for just normal cat genetic code, or let us trade in, like, Vaska Kavat tags, like, for just one genetic code or something. Because it just, having to go to the derelict tile set and scan invisible cats that scale with people in the party, don't understand that part.
Scale of people in the party? What?
Kavats spawn on the derelict ship in groups of 1 plus number of people in your party.
Howdy, Trev.
So you have to have a full squad if you want to get the most cats to spawn.
Yes. Trev says hello to you as well, Nader.
Hello!
How art thou today, Trev? I hope your Wednesday is keen nifty. It would have been nice if you could at least just, like, get just the Vaska Kavat's genes or something from the planes from scanning those ones.
You know what? Yeah, that actually wouldn't be bad either. Like, they could keep the normal Kavat stuff and just have it be that if you scanned those cats, the only cat you could get was a Vaska Kavat. I'd be okay with
The issue I was running into mostly with getting the cat juice yesterday was they can just be assaulted by anything at random, and they can be dead before you can even get a chance to look at them. And the most annoying part is, if they get upset by something and they uncloak, they start bouncing all over the place, so you can't scan them.
Yeah, the Warframe that I brought along to scan cats was Semirog, because it's nice when the cats just don't move at all. And everything else doesn't move at all either. But boy howdy, it's not very energy efficient.
Playing Persona 5. Never see it coming.
Still need to finish Persona 5. I was so invested in playing through, like, I think most of it, and then I stopped for whatever reason. I don't know why, and then I just never went back.
That seems to be the case with most Persona games, is that people get real hooked at first and then they just sort of drop it after a point. It's funny how it happens.
Oh yeah, but actually didn't get to mention this earlier, but with the guest star thing, did you want to do combined chats? Because I'm okay with it.
Sure, I don't know how to do it, so I'll leave
the window that you had open for the actual, like, guest star thing, since you're the host of it, you have a combined chat window, or button, that is.
Let me take a look.
Oh my god,
Combined.
why did all of them spawn on me?
Start sharing chat. Oh, there we go.
There you go. And it's just instant.
Terry Capybara, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I honest to goodness did not realize that you streamed, so yes, everyone on my side, please support the stream. What are you?
I am Mioskovich.
Alright, you know what?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters
That works.
Yeah, I stream most days. Usually when I first wake up. After I eat breakfast, of course.
I made a breakfast burrito this morning very, very quickly. Watching a video yesterday about this one dude on YouTube making like a bunch of different from scratch authentic Mexican burritos, and they all look so fucking good.
They all look what?
So good, like so insanely good.
Yeah, the real stuff is peak. There used to be a legit taqueria around here, but sadly they shut down like back in 2019. It was a sad, sad day. I love getting their barbacoa tacos.
Oh, those things are... We, we have like quite a number of just various older restaurants around us. It's really nice. We're in a really good spot. Lots of Mexican restaurants and tons of various Asian restaurants. And they're all bomb. They're so good. We have a, like, right down the street from us, like, super duper close to the house, we have a, essentially like a Mexican deli. Like, they do a lot of, like, rural stuff. So their menu's pretty much limited to, like, various burritos, various tacos, and various, tortas. And I love getting their tortas so much. It might honestly be my favorite Mexican food is any kind of torta.
I still need to get into making my own tortillas someday. Slowly learning all sorts of cooking things over the past years. But I'm out of lard, so I have to get more of that before I can do any more taco making.
Very important. We've been trying to make sourdough bread with varying success. Like, the bread still comes out bread, and it's still delicious, but...
The dough's not sour?
Yeah, like, we have a sourdough starter, and, you know, it gets all mixed up, we let it sit, and, like, the recipes are always just like, yes, let it sit for, like, pretty much like a day. And we do that, and it's like, it still doesn't, like, the starter doesn't ferment the rest of the dough. And it's just, it's like, okay. Like, there's ever so slightly a little bit of sourness to the bread. Like, I don't know what we're doing wrong.
When I leave bread dough to ferment for a long time, it tends to have a good smell of alcohol to it.
That's the thing. We put a cheesecloth lid over the jar that has our starter in it. Because when we first did it, we just put a normal lid on the top, and Rip opened it up and was like, "Woo!" Smelled it. It just smelled like straight vodka.
Bacon's very different for reason. Yeah, when it comes to making food, cooking is an art, but baking is a science.
Oh, absolutely. The science comes first before the art. Look at that fully articulated move. I have so many range of motion, except for my eyes. Don't pay attention to them. They're apparently fucking stuck because VRMs are hard.
I'm mostly self-taught in cooking, so... Baking has definitely been one of the more difficult things in Mario for me.
I love baking. It has definitely been that way for Rip, because Rip is a self-taught cook as well. And he makes some pretty bomb food, and he likes to adjust and wing it and do things on the fly. And then he applies that to baking and wonders why things don't come out right. And I'm like, baking is one of those things where it's kind of like, yeah, you have to, unfortunately, do it correctly. There's no, like, real winging it. I mean, I guess, like, you kind of can, but you're not gonna, you're gonna come out with a different baked good than the one you're looking for.
Yeah, you're taking a big gamble. lot of people that do a lot of baking are like, yeah, don't ever measure your flour by volume. You need to measure that by weight. So
That's probably the next thing we're gonna get. It's a baking scale. We got a stand mixer. We did it.
dang, lucky. I aim to get myself a stand mixer someday as well.
It was very much an impulse purchase while we were out and we were thinking about it, and it was like right after one of his paychecks. It was just like, okay, we're gonna get one of these because I like making bread. I do not like kneading bread dough for a long ass time. Because I'm not fit at all.
I'm getting old, so
very shapely.
I'm getting old, so I need something because my hands, they've never been particularly good. I've even had to have surgery on them before. So I've been like, yeah, I'm really needing to get myself a stand mixer one of these days soon. Because not only will it help in making baked goods more consistently, but also me out old.
Just that the kneading hook that comes with the stand mixer is just the best goddamn invention ever.
Especially since they have so many dang tools you can attach to them. It's like the power drill of the kitchen.
It's true. Oh, I mean, the bread machines are neat though. They're very neat. Just makes them small, but it does just everything from start to finish. You just dump in the ingredients, hit the button, and wait. Oh.
Speaking of Vicarious.
Yeah. Not radiant, by the way.
Nailing that 1%.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Making rosemary and garlic bread. Garlic bread good. Rosemary bread is also very fragrant, but I'm not fond of rosemary myself, but that's just personal taste.
That's entirely fair. We make a lot of stuff with rosemary in it just because we have a rosemary plant outside. Anytime we need it to go out, pluck a string off of it.
Add a lot of garlic at the least. Oh, you're adding it inside the bread and not as a topping.
I think for making garlic loaves, garlic oil is probably preferred for that, just for the sake of it not accidentally snuffing out your yeast. I like adding garlic after the bread as well. And then cheese.
Ever make garlic consomme? I think it's called.
I don't think so, no.
And basically just fill a pan with oil and put in a bunch of garlic cloves. Roast that. then you can like use the garlic like butter in a way on bread. Real tasty.
Oh. I think I see videos people do that where they just like cut off the top of the whole bulb of garlic and then kind of drizzle oil over it, put it in some tin foil, and then bake it. That kind of gets the same point across. Comes out just like in a butter consistency.
Yeah, people do that to make a black garlic.
Yeah.
Which is basically the same concept, but over the course of days. It makes a deep umami flavor within the garlic itself. Garlic is so dang good.
Yeah, we have
If they scan you, sentient
pretty
fighters
much
walking far behind.
all forms of garlic in this house at any given moment for all of our dishes.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Including the like giant liter-sized container of just garlic powder. That'll make me want a carbo load on focaccia. Oh man, that is a bread that I want to make. That I have not made yet. Just every single time I see videos of it, I'm like, oh my god, I could go do that right now, and then I continue to lay in bed. Oh! Hello, Sapio. I hope you're having a good day. You're playing more Elder Scrolls Online? I know that that's been the flavor. Raid time! Air horn. We're Great Furry Bake Off win. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're having fun. Elder Scrolls Online is one of those games that I'll eventually return to, I'm sure.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
I mean, I would do a Great Furry Bake Off. I wouldn't win.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
There's no way that I would win, but I would absolutely love to just bake. Saf, very stinky, I believe it. It's been attracting Khajiits and Argonians. See, you got your VTuber, I love it, thank you. I still need to go back and tweak some things because my eyes don't move. Please help me, I'm trapped in here. Also, Petra, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to Voucher Parade. I hope I pronounced that correctly. You're just very focused. True. I could just turn on webcam and then use NVIDIA Broadcast to have the always maintain eye contact thing on, which is so fucking unsettling. You did? You killed it? So proud? Incredible. Sometimes I get the names right, and I feel good about it. I always hate like misnaming people. Yeah, the eye contact filter is so curious. Oh. The reward I present to thee with one perfectly ripe mango? Oh, fuck yeah.
I love me some mango.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, those who don't know who I am, my name's Nader, and I play all sorts of things. Roguelikes are my specialty, and Warframe is my crack. Hey, look what we're playing today.
It's one of those games you can turn your brain off to. Which is a good thing, because I can hardly brain today.
Understandable. I feel that.
Arizona Mucho Mango. What in the world is that?
Probably just the Arizona mango tea. I think they all have names. It's either their tea or their juice. I know that they have juice in cans as well.
I know there's like Arnold Palmer's, where you can get tea plus lemonade.
I've always been a huge fan of the Arizona raspberry. Probably my favorite.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Mango punch, yeah, okay. That's one of the juices.
Punch it back.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Don't let him punch you like that. Punch it back. They're a pineapple variety. I know they have other tropical juices and teas, but I'm not sure about pineapple specifically. I have to assume that Arizona tea has like a website or something. Now, if anyone ever wants to know about Red Bull flavors, come to the right place. I swear, I don't have a problem. I love Red Bull so much. I heard Red Bull. Of like minds.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Safiel, have you tried the new flavor that came out? The blossom and elderberry, I think. Hold on. I have to open up my Red Bull Pokedex. Grapefruit blossom, that's what it was. The new spring one. It's pretty dang good. How about the newish pink one? I think it was Wildberry. Excuse me. Did they have two that came out? I'm activated.
Dang ancient healers coming out of nowhere blocking my shots.
The new ancients they put in are so rude. Getting unlucky and having like 2 or 3 of the Overguard ancients spawn in, and they're giving everything and each other Overguard constantly.
That button destruction.
Oh my god, yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad if the ancients gave a flat amount of Overguard, not percentage. Because then it just makes demolitionist targets quasi-immortal if you're not running something to just delete Overguard. Depending on the level, anyway.
You can call me milquetoast if you want, but I think the Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey is where it's at with Arizona.
Yeah, beat a classic. I used to be that guy that would just have like 2 of the gallon jugs of Arizona iced tea in my room.
I think Arizona tea is like the only drink that I'm like canned is the ideal version of drinking this beverage. Most of the time I'm like glass bottles is where it's at. But
Yeah. That bottle nice.
like when it comes to soda, that is literally the peak. And there is a difference. Like a Ale 81, which is a soda you can get around the Kentucky area of the U.S. They've been slowly expanding outwards in recent years, but the classic comes in a green glass bottle. And that is the ideal way to experience it. You can get it in cans. Those are much easier to get your hands on as well. But it's because it's not the way to drink it. If I have to venture a guess as to like the science behind why, is because like the plastic lining on the inside of cans like probably leaches microplastics or something, and it affects the flavor. And it's not just Ale 81, but like sodas in general. I'm just using that as an easy example because you can get both varieties. Whereas most sodas you can get at the store are either in plastic bottles or are in cans. But I am a big advocate of getting soda in glass bottles.
I can definitely say that for sure, getting stuff in a plastic bottle tastes different. Just especially if whatever it is might have been like warmed up via transport or something. Mm-hmm. They kind of taste off. And then in other cases, whenever we go to looping back around to Mexican restaurants, I usually end up asking for like Coke in a glass bottle, but it's like Mexican Coke in a glass bottle, which is so fucking good because their Coca-Cola is made with cane sugar.
Yeah. I think nowadays everyone knows the way to go with Coke is the Mexican.
It's so just...
It's different.
It's delicious and refreshing and doesn't just scream artificial.
Mm-hmm.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
That said, I am getting into making my own soda syrups soon.
Nice.
As one, I do have brewing supplies back when I used to brew a lot of mead, so I do have the glass bottles, of which 2 bottles the soda. But the thing that motivates me most is the sugar content in sodas, because a lot of soda nowadays I drink and I'm like, I mostly just taste like sugar. Like, they still have flavor, of course. Like, I love me a Dr. Pepper any day. But there's also a pungent sweetness that just lingers on the tongue that I'm not fond of. As well as the sugar content, because I am diabetic, so can't drink soda too much.
Finish your mission.
So,
Take a look inside.
that said, I'm basically, things are lining up to where I think it's just a good idea for me to experiment making my own sodas, because I can reduce the amount of sugar and increase the amount of flavor.
Heck yeah.
And the first thing I'm going to be trying is this recipe that someone on a Discord I'm in posted for birthday cake flavored soda.
Nice.
I'm currently awaiting my Amazon order, or rather the rest of my Amazon order, minus the single 4-pack of AAA batteries I got yesterday for no reason. Because I have pandan extract and butter flavoring that I'm needing to get for that recipe. And of course, I know an easy recipe for simple syrup, which is simply just 2 cups sugar, 1 cup water, combine in a saucepan, reduce by half. Congratulations, you have syrup.
Yep. While that's happening, just want to make a specific flavor, throw in the thing that you want it to be flavored like.
Mm-hmm.
We did that with, oh goodness, I can't remember the name of it. Like, cardamom, stuff like that. It was like, we made one that was just like a very, fall flavor, because we wanted to have simple syrups for coffee.
Simple syrup was great in general.
Also, Cal Bear the Bear, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome to the Pouch Parade. Something I need to try making again. Like a couple of years ago at this point, I took a bunch of oranges that we had that were about to like go out. We had them for a while. I squeezed all the juice out of it, and I like added it and cornstarch and whatnot to just like a saucepan, and just kept on reducing it until I essentially made gummies.
You made orange gummies?
Yeah, I was like, I just on a whim, I didn't even like look up a recipe. I was just like, I know if I reduce this enough, it'll just happen. And yeah, I just made like little gummies, and then I formed them up into squares and rolled them around in sugar. They were delicious.
Reminds me of the Turkish Delight, which is basically
pretty
that,
much-
but with rose.
Dark age that followed
Yeah.
the fall. It kept this hidden for you to find. Oculists, if they scan you, send
Some more Grindel parts for the Horde.
Grendel parts for the Grendel God.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy
Yeah,
these
Kamar.
relics.
Hope you're having yourself an excellent day today.
They know you're here, prepared for sentient fighters.
Today is going. I hear that. Like after this round, probably extract. Take a quick beer.
Could use the bio break.
Stretch my leggies. Bit of elevated anxiety, but I'll survive. I 100% know that. I'm very sorry.
Anxiety stinky.
My streams tend to be places of chillness, antics, hijinks sometimes. So hopefully you enjoy your stay. Take a little break from the outside world for just a little bit.
Before the outside world break you.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
That plus since it's the Warframe stream, you can look at all the pretty colors flashing. Because I like my particles.
Kamar the Bear, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Powerful. Delicious.
Hope that after the little break that we take and whatnot, I should have gotten quite a lot of void faces.
Nader talks about the stream being a chill place while committing virtual war crimes while staring directly at you all the time.
It's okay, so I guess to people who might not watch Warframe all the time, you're looking at this being like, this is so fucking chaotic. I'm holding down one button and holding forward. But how long I've played this game, this is chill for me. I am holding the melee button and I am watching enemy HP become 0.
To me, the kind of zen you get with Warframe is the similar zen you get with games like Dynasty Warriors. Just cutting down swaths of enemies. Like,
Elegant
head empty.
chaos.
Warframe tends to be complex 90% of particles that matter. It's complex up until the point where you're overpowered. Then numbers go blur.
Yep. so much to learn in this game, and then once you've learned everything there is to learn, you return to Unga. Unga mi bunga. I haven't played a lot of Warframe lately, but it's always a nice game to come back to from time to time. Absolutely. They keep making a lot of strides to make the game a lot more accessible, too, and streamline a lot of the early bullshittery. It's been an ongoing process the last couple of years that they have been making an effort to make the new player experience and, like, returning player experience better, but...
One of the quality of life / accessibility things they've done that I highly appreciate is making melee, you can just hold the button down for most weapons and you just auto swing. Yeah. Because, like I mentioned earlier, I have problems with my hands, and it would literally make my hand feel like it's on fire to mash the melee button too much. So being able to hold it, chef's kiss. I appreciate it extremely.
Oh yeah, it's the fact that it's also like the default. It's the new default is to have that on. So if you want to opt out of it, you can, but everyone's automatically opted into it.
I'm going to step away to take a little bio break. So back in a few minutes.
Yep.
No, I did.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And I will be our beach at...
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Navigation has been updated. Chaos is spreading. Are you bad enough to save the president? Anything in the foundry? Minutes until the forma is ready. I am 10 short of being able to max out all of the Coda weapons. Fulmination.
I return.
Oh. You return just in time for me to go gild my kit gun. Can re-invite and I'll hop in when I get back to my back room.
Okie dokie.
Guns, guns, guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No, whatever.
Turn the music back down. Boop.
Oh wait, no, I've already gilded that. Like I said, brain pudding. I am ready. Whenever you wanna call me back in. Thank you.
Alright, let's see.
I'm getting mighty close to Legendary 3.
Ooh. So you need the Piranha Prime blueprint. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have 731 traces. This is good.
I like chocolate milk.
Oh my fucking god, that's not the voice I was expecting to hear. Did you make your PNG your fucking hunter?
No. Yes.
Oh my
I don't know.
god. Incredible.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, looks fine.
How's it look? All right.
I just need to flip you myself because you're not facing the right way for me.
Yes, because I think the other one was flipped, so unflip. Oh,
In that
du
case,
musst
I will
Hund.
hold off just a second before I start this. The goal for today, Dustin, is
Yeah.
we are running relics for Miaskovich, aka Meow Man Prime in the clan.
Wow.
I like Miaskovich. It's not a drink, that's Windex. Come here.
When you tell me that Windex isn't a drink,
Not today. Today I have chocolate milk.
that is the second time chocolate milk has been mentioned today.
12-hour affinity booster. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, did you say what we were running? I don't remember.
No, I didn't say exactly what we're running just yet. Just gonna wait for you
Gotcha.
to get logged in and whatnot. But next up on the list of relics that I do have is the Piranha Prime Blueprint.
There are no piranhas in the water.
And I do not have a single Piranha relic.
The PYR.
PYR, yes.
PYR ANA. I got a diddly squat on that. Yep.
Yeah, I mean it is an older one. Alright then.
Did they say if they were going to add new skins for the Atomicycle in the next update?
I think so, yes. I don't know how many, but I think that they're probably going to just be kind of casually dropping a skin here and a skin there. I'm still waiting for them to just do the little moped as a skin.
I want
Oh, you need
the
a
mono style.
fully coolie Vespa.
Yes. Exactly.
Give me the fully coolie Vespa.
Alright, so I'm running the Lith Capture for the Lith P1.
Yes, let's capper.
Lith Capture.
Ooh, I forgot my Sevagoth is done cooking. We're leveling Sevagoth today then.
Flip him over, cook both sides.
Oh, crispy.
Also, Dustin, I don't know if you have the stream open at all, but I put a second floor in my back room.
What? It's open, but it's small. Hold on.
You can make your back room bigger?
No, but I'm utilizing the space in interesting
No, but
ways.
he can.
Essentially, the balcony that's in that room that you spawn in, I used wood walls to make a ramp out of that, and essentially did like a whole upper section.
Oh.
That's what I want to do with my apartment. Like, I don't know if
The
you
only
remember.
thing I've put inside my back room is this figurine of the Eidolon.
That's beautiful.
I go balls to the wall with decorating because I can't help it.
I don't blame you. My orbiter has plushies hidden everywhere.
I loved what I did to my orbiter, but as soon as the back room was able to be made like your spawn room, I packed up and left.
Yep. Goodbye, orbiter.
See you later, Ortis. I picked up
That's
every single
right.
decoration and then made this my default.
I keep holding R1 and I'm like, why aren't I sprinting? All right.
Oh, wait until you
The
try to pull up
whole-
the gear wheel with L1 instead of down on the D-pad.
Wait a minute. Gotta rewire the brain.
Uh-huh. So, and a funny turn of events, though, Dustin. Because there was so much Wilds that was played, like every now and then we'll play it and stuff like that. But myself, Kaz, and one of our mutual friends is starting a Generations Ultimate playthrough. The one that allows you to play as a Palico.
Nice.
And the running joke and I guess challenge, not challenge, because Palicos are kind of easy, but myself and our mutual friend are going to be Kaz's Palicos. Like, that's how we're doing this.
Oh my god.
So, 2 of us are Palicos, and then Kaz will be the hunter.
Beautiful. Epitaph Piranha. Just auto install like some shit. That way it's not empty.
Yeah. But yeah, Miaskovich is also streaming today, so you are being broadcasted twice. How does that make you feel?
Oh my god.
You should stream so it can be thrice.
I think I like started to set those sorts of things up, and I was like, yeah, neat, and this is how this works. And anyway, ooh, a kitty. Just, goodbye.
There goes your brain.
You know what I'm gonna do instead? Learn Blender. You know what I'm gonna do instead? You know what I'm gonna do instead?
I'm gonna learn Blender. I'm gonna learn Unity.
What did I just hit?
You hit cancel.
Uh-huh. That's...
I see that
Sorry,
it still
CB Gerald.
it still looked for somebody and put them in the squad, even though I hit cancel.
My bad, dog. Oh my god.
Once more with feeling.
The feeling's rage. Yes, I'm kidding. All the wrong
Feeling
buttons.
is rage.
Alright, we're going as standard colors. Sevagoth. We're going. Alright. X's go. Run any random bullshit.
Yeah, 'cause I'm running the relic that matters, so if you don't have the Lith Piranha relic, then run whatever.
I sure don't. Right. It's a piranha.
I was happy that we were able to actually hit one of the gold rewards today. It was like the first relic of the day.
The tigers.
Dustin,
Goddamn.
Tigress Prime?
We
Oh,
received intel.
no,
Somebody
nope,
vital
I'm all
to
set.
Enemy operations is here.
I do
Find
have-
them and capture them. Watch out. I'm
gonna say,
detecting
'cause,
void
like,
fissures nearby.
Unless it's
Do you
a
have
piece
matching
that
relic?
needs to be doubled up on, I'm going to be having extras of singular
Found
pieces
the
as we
fissure.
go.
Look out for
Fair
the
enough.
activity.
No, actually, Tigress gave me the last piece I needed of Tigress Prime a while ago.
Oh, that's right.
Ironically enough.
They reacted to open a relic. Don't forget the
I hope
relic.
she's having a good day
Do
wherever
more
she
to
is.
open that relic.
Yes.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done
M.
here.
Tigress, an avid watcher of Warframe Wednesday.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's
What's
a
the
heavy
chat?
unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer
I need to
assault
unlock
team
my
is headed your way.
controllers. Oh my god. You'd think it had been longer since I played Warframe, but I think it's just cramming so much Monster Hunter into a short period of time, and I'm like, how does this work?
The message I sent to Duff earlier today. Hold on, let me pull it up. All capital letters. Okay, the Monster Hunter hyperbolic time chamber is done, is what I said. Because we sure did consume all of Wilds in a week.
Yep. Sepulchre.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I always forget about that Kavat scene. It's so cool.
Which one?
The glass kitty.
I gave him like a slightly, it's not the wizard one, but it's kind of.
Oh, it's the one that I have my vampire cat in. It's a little vest and hoodie.
Like, I like it.
Yeah, I have 37 Forma currently crafted.
9 crafted and
Excellent work,
45, now 47 blueprints.
Oh, hot damn.
I don't know
reminds me,
how
I've
many
been,
blueprints I have.
oh, excuse me. I've been using the companion app like throughout the week. I'm like, oh yeah, send out my extractors. I really need Orkin cells. I've got the distilled extractor prime, I think, and send all 3 of them to the 3 planets that have Orkin cells. 0. I have got 0 just
I don't
all
think
week. I'm like, are you serious?
I don't think I have ever seen an extractor ever bring out an organ cell, even when it puts it on the list.
I've had them before, like, just before, just casually playing. Yep, here you get them, and that's fine. But I'm like, oh, I really need them, so I'm not getting them.
Stardust.
Yeah, yep.
Immediately heard it in her voice, in my head.
I wonder if pure coincidence or
I don't know. It is a console name, so that feels a
We're
little
here to
too
find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
not
Void
specific,
fishers.
I guess. It
You need
feels a
them
bit
to
more
open
random if
relic,
it's just a
but
console
are you
name.
confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies
Almost a
are
bullet
dropping
jump straight into the
reactant.
river.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh man, the first thing that I noticed though when I started playing Gen Ultimate is just like not being able to really move as freely because older Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate's like the last of the truly legacy Monster Hunter games. So it's got the very rigid controls. Yeah, I've gotten silver rewards twice out of this. Just need the gold.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Duff is running uber late today, but he'll be here eventually.
Oh.
Trademark copyright. See, 6.5 hours until my vampire cat is done mutating.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I need to put on my vampire kitty. My vampire cat named Van Helsing. Oh my god. I have an invigoration for Grendel this week, plus 1,000 health.
Oh, okay.
Make the big boy even bigger.
Everybody wins.
I like how their picture is just like a pair of shorts.
Here to find our targets
Yes.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It's
There are void fissures in the area.
a very,
Use
very
these to
old
crack open a relic.
Warframe meme.
Interesting.
A fissure.
But they brought it back up when
to open relics.
Rebecca took over
Collect reactant to
because
open your
Steve
relic. Be
handed
aware.
her
Only
the pants.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
It's beautiful.
they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting.
The big
More
boy,
reactant.
correct.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here for now. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I wonder what ability the rocker is going to be given in this subsume.
I believe it's the pyrotechnics. I think they already said that that's what it was. It's just literally an ability where they just strum and fire erupts from the ground.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Two more former beeps in the pocket.
Yeah, how many of those do I have?
Forma ready to claim. Pull it up and throw a new one in.
I own now 38, because I forgot to claim the one that was in there, and I have 52 blueprints.
Whoa.
Well, this is the last 1 for the Piranha Prime BP. Also, my music stopped. My brain took that username and it popped out Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
You are here to find our target
Morgan
and bring
Freeman.
them to the
Morgan
extraction
Freeman.
point. Happy hunting.
Morgan Freeman.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Jazzy,
Morgan Freeman.
hello!
Do you have a magic
Turns at
relic?
least 3 microphones into solid gold a day.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target.
Every day the
Capture
sun
it
rises,
quickly before
not
they
of its
escape.
own accord. But because Morgan Freeman narrates it so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Oh,
to
the
find out what's
Alberton.
inside. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
The prophecy.
That's another one down.
Prime blueprint gone. Right.
Dunka.
Shortens.
3 kills in rapid succession. Summon a second ethereal piranha. It goes akimbo?
Wait. 3 kills in a row. Summon second ethereal piranha for twice the deadly punch. I always just thought it got a fire rate increase, but maybe that's what that was. Oh, sounds neat.
And that's another one in the oven.
Alright, it's a Spear Prime. I think I only had the, like, 1 relic for the blade. But, yet again, all we have to do is hit the 1 blade. Spira.
I mean, for Spira, I need 2 blades and 2 pouches, but they're bringing that into the Aya shop rotation tomorrow. So
Won't be too much of a loss if we don't hit the blade then.
mm-hmm.
I have. Oh, never mind. It is not an Axie.
Yeah, it's the only one I have is an Axie.
Wait, when did I get this?
Sometimes I forget that I have my model on screen, and I'm like wiggling the stick around, so my model on screen's just kind of like doing little gyrates. My hair and my ears wiggling.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
The greatest quality is our wiggles.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
You found a
Yeah.
fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Send it down for lava snickousy.
Thank you for thank you, Nunu, for subscribing for your 49th month. Busting it down for Lavos Snake Pussy. Yeah, that's on brand. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Plus, everyone should be busting it down for Lavos Snake Pussy. But hope you're having a good day, Nunu.
Noot, noot.
I just realized that the way that I have the layout on stream right now, Dustin is tastefully blocking the nipple ring. Thank you for your service.
I'm guarding your virtues.
Doing okay, back home and chilling after working in the assembly line of the local vineyard. Ooh.
You assemble the grapes onto the vines.
My brain also. Which is that, like, assembling the grapes.
Somebody's got to do it.
Think Mother Nature's gonna do that? No, we have to. But I hope that it was a good day of work. Someone has to put the skins back on the grapes after doctors use them for surgery.
Extraction is ready.
Oh.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Tragedy.
to defend, you will be rewarded for
And a
your bravery.
question for you. Also, is it okay if I call you Nate? Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people call me Nader, but like, my name is Nathan. So that is where the nickname comes from. So you are fine. You can call me whatever you'd like. Have you ever heard of Hero Forge? I have. Actually, yeah, I usually just end up using their little token generator thing to get just images to use for D&D and other tabletop purposes.
Yes.
For like virtual stuff anyways. Just snap a picture for free.
Education connection. Damn.
An NFT's worst nightmare. Windows S.
Oh, I love.
Are you funging my images?
God. Refunges your token.
No. Yeah.
I'm using it for a bunch of furry portraits. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good editor. I like that they let you use pretty much most everything that it has to offer, just for the sake of generating an image. Like, you don't have to worry about losing everything and having to buy the actual figurine itself.
Yes. And another adding kit bashing too. I don't know if it's still just a Hero Forge like subscription service or if you can do kit bashing for free yet. But I've seen people make some absolutely insane minis. Like like in the Hero Forge Reddit.
That's it. You
I
open the
love unlimited
Finish your
ammo
mission and
mode.
take a look inside.
Everything dies.
Cal Bader says, I think the kit bashing is still paywall.
Nah. I mean, fair.
Whose kit are we bashing?
Hero Forge. Unbashes your kit.
No. Speaking of kit bashing, though, I need to find a kangaroo model that I like the tail of, and then rip it off. This is mine.
Scare it real bad, maybe it'll pop off like a salamander. No, no. Gecko or whatever that is.
Various types of lizards, but geckos primarily. Taking kangaroo tail like Team Rocket takes slowpoke tails. Yeah. Again, I feel like I mentioned this a few times before, but just like my Sona certainly is a hybrid, but I kind of just conceded to the bullhorn that everyone notices. But I would like to just unstitch and restitch on a new tail to this model. Just
Unlimited ammo mode is over. Tragic.
Reinforcements available.
unfortunate.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Back to being mortal.
My hands feel funny. It's no longer rumbling.
Did the rando just not bring one, or did they just not move?
I didn't notice.
think they just didn't move. They're probably AFK right now.
Alright, this is the last one of that relic I have. Anyways, the major Sona on Hero Forge. Nice. I also kind of already made my Sona in Hero Forge because of the Pathfinder campaign I'm in. Yeah, there's not bring one. Weird. I literally just... I told my DM that I wanted to be a Minotaur, and he just kind of like replied with, "Uh-huh." Like, I already know where this is going. Whatever. It's fine.
Judging silently.
I think they're just AFK. They're like stuck in the corner over here.
That's me in the corner. That's me, I'm a loser. I'm sad. That'll suck. I don't remember if I mentioned it to you, Dustin, but I reused my common name that I use for a couple other of my characters, Catharchus.
Aha. I don't think you did.
I used that for my psychic in the Pathfinder campaign I'm in.
Nice.
I throw rocks. He's a Minotaur of the Earth. That is his elemental infusion. And then I am psychic, and one of my most powerful abilities might as well just be the psychic's version of Eldritch Blast, which is telekinetic projectile. So I can make rocks and I can throw rocks.
Rock accessories.
So I somehow stumbled into this weird Captain America role because we found a shield that nobody wanted, and it was a like round buckler shield, and someone was just like, "Hey, this should just be your weapon and you should throw this," and I was like,
Sold.
So that's what I do. It doesn't add any modifiers, but because it is a magic item, it does not get damaged when I abuse it.
Yes.
So the DM was like, "Yeah, that's fine. You can use that as a weapon because it won't ever break." And essentially, depending on how I throw it, dictates if it's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. So. Yeah.
Busted.
Eldritch Yeet. Yeah, that's literally telekinetic projectile. Because it just kind of scales. Like, it keeps getting more damage added to it. It's, in a way, it's almost like Fireball, because like during different thresholds, it just gets more d6. And I went from doing not a lot of damage to my crits can one-shot things. Which in Pathfinder, critting is much more common. But so is critical failures as well.
Hey. I'm a very spoopy fish ghost.
Yeah, I wish that the object itself mattered, but it's quite literally like telekinetic projectile, is the attack. All the modifiers are from the attack itself, and don't, like, the thing you're throwing just dictates what damage type it is. So just having the shield just dictates what damage type I do, depending on how I throw it. So it is what it is. I can't actually use it as a proper shield. It's just that is my ammo, if you will. And at some point, we're gonna get a Rune of Return, which is exactly what you think it is. It's the Thor hammer thing.
Oh yeah.
So that way I don't have to go and pick it up every single time. I can actually get it back and use it again on my next turn.
You can't just suck it back in with telepathy?
That would take an action. Rune of Return would be for free. Dang, you want Saren Primer Optics? Because that's all I got out of this relic.
Tragic.
That is it for that relic entirely.
Alright. Heading on out. Goodbye, person in the corner.
They're about to have a very fun time.
Goodbye. Have
We're
fun.
done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
So, moving down the list. Pragor was a no. Galatine was a no.
Excuse me.
Coronin Prime. I did have a number of relics for that. It was the handle, which is in...
Bless.
There you go. The Lith T6. I have 5 of those.
I think Ronin. The KR. O. N. I have 3 Neo Z8 for the blueprint, and that's it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think you were running one of these, or I saw somebody get when we were trying to farm something else, and I was like, what the hell is this thing?
What, the Cronin?
Yeah, because I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah. It's actually an insanely good slash applicator for a melee weapon. Like, if you want a purely slash-focused unga-bunga weapon, the Cronin Primes were where it's at.
That's a glaive
Unga.
prime.
Bunga.
Yeah, that's more explosion.
Explosion.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Bunga and
operations
Bunga
is here.
in this
Find them
academy.
and capture them. There are void fissures in the area.
Hi,
Use
me
these
named
to crack
Kronk.
open a
You're not got enough Unga in you Bunga. Try
Found the fissure.
Cronin.
Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect
I'll
it
take
to
20,
open
thank
the
you.
void hole. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in.
It deal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
That's her
approaching.
first time in a while.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Unga Bunga
Watch
activated.
yourself. Grineer are on the way. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I were to get into Monster Hunter, what game would you recommend I start with?
Honestly, I think Rise, or not Rise, Wilds, because like between World, Rise, and Wild, which are like the new age Monster Hunter games, they kind of progressively get less jank as you go. All of the old Monster Hunter games are just jank extreme.
In a lovable sort of way, but still.
Yeah. Like, I will never, ever, 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 I remember my days with 3 and 4 very fondly, but boy howdy, they are very difficult to go back to.
Y'all like
Boy,
Bratton's?
Like, just to put it in this perspective, Wilds, the newest Monster Hunter game, allows you to actually turn your camera while you're attacking.
Big selling point.
Like, you hold down a button, and it goes into, like, action RPG mode. Like, you can actually fix where your attack is going. In all of the other Monster Hunter games, if you're using one of the big slow weapons, and you commit to swinging in a certain direction, and then the monster does a little side hop, well, you're sending that attack into nothing. Like using Greatsword, sending an attack within 3 to 5 business days to the enemy. But in Wilds, you can hold down a button, turn your camera, and you will turn while you're attacking and actually be able to hit the monster if they just adjusted slightly. It's... A lot of people have been super duper butthurt about it, because it's like, it's too easy now. No, it's accessible, is what it is. It's accessible now. And I will always be for accessibility and ease of use in a video game. It doesn't need to be a fucking uphill climb both ways.
Mm.
But if you don't mind the jank, probably Rise. Rise makes you feel very powerful and very mobile for a Monster Hunter game. Because their whole gimmick is the wire bugs, and you can flippy dippy around and stuff. Okay, Rando. No, how about you leave Rando and let our third person pick something?
It's like, I was slapping a Forma into Sevagoth, but I'm good.
It is a bit silly that the party host can't just boot people from the party. Yeah, I like Dark Souls, so I probably wouldn't mind the jank too much.
Oh yeah, no, I think you would do just fine then in the older Monster Hunter games. I would say Rise if you want something that's more modern but still janky. But if you wanted to go full jank, probably Gen Ultimate is like the last of the classic Monster Hunter games before World and Rise, where they kept some of the old feel but introduced a lot of new.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Which is easier than Dark
There are
Souls.
void fissures in the
To be
area.
fair, Dark Souls
These pieces
isn't
crack open.
hard as much as it's methodical.
Yeah.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemy Bees are dropping reactants.
Some would say
We're going to
it's
need more reactants.
like a song and dance, as it were.
You
You have to
capture them
be
quickly
in
before
rhythm
they escape.
or get wrecked.
Stay focused.
And what that one chatter
There's
was
a
saying,
heavy
Old Monster
approaching.
Hunter is kind of compared to like early Resident
Mission
Evil.
complete.
It's
The captive has
it's
been
janky in a
escorted to the
charming way.
extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading
Sometimes it can get frustrating though, especially again if you were to pick a weapon that is slow like Greatsword in old Monster Hunter games. If you had a good Greatsword player, you know damn well that they are a true master in and out of the game at that point. Because like,
Big sword, bunga bunga.
Well done, Tenno. You're
I
I went into. Go ahead.
no, you're fine. Good.
Because I went into Monster Hunter 3 as my first one, and I was like, Lance is gonna be awesome, having no idea what I'm doing, and you're so incredibly slow, and all you have is the up poke and the forward poke, and like without any real direction in the game, you're like, all right, cool. This game is bad, but it's one of those like, nope, you just don't know what you're doing.
To be fair, old Monster Hunter Lance, like all the other weapons are pretty unique and varied in their playstyles, and Lance is poke, poke,
Poke.
poke, sidestep, poke, poke,
Poke,
poke, sidestep.
Why am I so slow? And then I went to switch axe.
Yeah, then you went to switch axe and you essentially fucking stabbed yourself with adrenaline right in your neck, like.
Yeah.
It was like me the first time I tried Charge Blade. Also, Calbear, have a good rest of the day, and thanks for stopping by.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And one of the biggest things about Wilds that I appreciate is that the village quests and the story quests are the same quests. Like, it's one and the same. They're essentially combined, which is nice. And all the old Monster Hunter games, if you were... Some people would get kind of lost, because it's like, you have a different set of quests and rank progression for the villages versus the hub, which is like the multiplayer area.
Yeah.
Which always confused me, because I was like, oh, I thought I was at this point. Oh no, just kidding. I was doing the technically single player stuff. And the challenge is adjusted for village versus hub as well.
They combined that in Rise?
World. Or Wilds. Sorry.
Wilds.
The new one. Because Rise and World both still have village quests and hub quests. Oh, good. We do have a conjunction survival. It's always nice of Capcom to put cutscenes in their tutorials.
You gotta love games that the story mode is just a glorified tutorial for the real game.
That's village quests for Monster Hunter, hands down. Like, it's literally, they start you off being like, go touch plants, go touch rocks, go kill a couple small monsters. Okay, next level of quest. Go touch these plants. And then eventually they're like, okay, now hunt this slightly bigger version of the small monsters. And they usually have you go to like each of the areas in the game as kind of like the tours, if you will. And then you finish the village quests, go to hub quests, and it's like, alright, for your first monster, fight a harder version of one of the bigger monsters you fought in Village. Like it starts off at a much higher skill ceiling. Welcome to Hub Quests. Go kill God.
Trying to jug at Ghoul. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, that person, Calbear, that was in here earlier, posted to Blue Sky the Hero Forge thing they did of My Persona. Pretty fucking spot on.
Ooh, the
Kudos.
asphyxiation of hearts.
Oh, they did of yours?
Draw.
Yeah.
Ah.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her own, but she cares little for that.
Very adorable. He's even holding
Void
up 2
fishers,
mugs of
you need
ale.
them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to.
I haven't used my States Metal mug in a
Stand
long
by for
time.
Fisher, defend yourself and use
I used to have a huge, like, it might even be the one that you were talking about, but like the Oktoberfest style mugs. And I had it for so long, and it was so like well made, and it was a very thick mug. And then one day, a giant fucking chip chipped off of the rim, and I'm like, really?
You may use it.
So then it had just like a sharp spot, pretty much right where I was drinking out of it. I'm like, this makes me sad. It broke in the worst spot possible.
Fighting.
It just has a pouring spout now.
Yeah. But I remember when I used to live with my pal Tyler. I turned 21 while I was living with him and went out to like a bunch of different liquor stores and bought stuff. And that was one of the things I got. I got that huge ass glass that had a huge ass can of Foster's in it. That fit directly in it. It kind of came as a bundle. Man, it feels like a lifetime ago now. Uh-oh, Space Hitler wants to kill me.
Elon?
New Loca, but close. I've always called New Loca Space Hitler because she's just like, purge everything that's unclean about you. Okay. Calm down.
You New Loca people are weird.
Their entire philosophy is also built on top of a lie, which is extra hilarious. They literally worship the forests of Earth because it is a natural, non-Warframe caused thing. And the forests of Earth are literally because of Titania. Like, she did that.
Steel Meridian and Parent Sequence are like the most sane of the syndicates.
They really are. Parent sequence being all about profit for the right reasons.
Yeah, it's basically restrained capitalism instead of the corpus's unrestrained. I'm gonna take a picture of my mug so I can show you.
Yeah. Yeah, then Steel Meridian is literally just, like, a Grineer-based resistance group. Just good people. It is funny that Steel Meridian is paired with Red Veil. It really is funny. It's kind of like Red Veil is also a resistance group, but
A cult that worships Harrow.
yeah, it was like, but like really dark. Like
Oculists, if they scan
it
you,
just
sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
the cult of ow, the edge, literally. Yeah, I can actually learn a lot about how the syndicates truly are by listening to the voice lines of the crewmates that you get.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
They sent a picture of it in the
Extraction is ready.
voice chat, text chat.
Oh, that's sick as hell. I love that. Oh. That's very pretty. I like it.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, right. I got very confused. This is the lower level one, so they just
Get zorched.
That's a new word.
What, zorch?
Zorched. Yeah. Vocabulary expanded.
I know exactly how Dustin's brain works too. 'Cause, huh? That word's cool. This is mine now.
Thanks. Sticks in pockets.
I am the same way. I am a just referential regurgitation machine. My echolalia cannot be stopped.
Calling a word from the 90s, old ass just made me age a million years. Thank you for that, Newmar.
It's that, like, I was talking to somebody about this literally this morning. I can't remember what word they used, but from those things where it's like, that's dumb. I'm gonna say it all the time, ironically. Nope. It's lit fam. Damn it.
That's so cringe. I'm gonna use this as a joke months later. I'm no longer using it as a joke. Someone help me.
Yeah. Saying things
Also,
like
I can't
that's
get
so
to you
cringe.
because it doesn't want to tell me where you are. So
I don't know what my ghost abilities are. Die, I guess.
your ghost abilities are charge forward and it instant kills things. That's it. And you have to kill 5 things to get resurrected.
Oh my, it sucked, so.
One of the few frames that actually benefits from the bleed out tiny boost.
Yep. But yeah, I think the ability literally is like, you do amount of HP that the enemy has of true damage when you hit them. Like, just, you do exactly enough damage to kill them.
Interesting.
So then you just have to do that 5 times.
Okay.
There's also an FPS game on Steam called Zorch.
I believe Chex Quest HD is on Steam as well. I think it's free. I think I have it in my library, but I haven't played it yet.
You want to have in my library? I haven't played yet. Dark Sector.
Yes, that too.
Isn't that another DE game?
That is the predecessor to Warframe. A lot of Warframe's design is built directly off of Dark Sector, including reusing assets as Excalibur is the Excalibur suit the protagonist wears.
And they do have some of those mission nodes that are called Dark Sector. Even though it's just endless mission with extra resources.
Yep. It's also got the Dark Sector's game logo as the logo. Because Dark Sector also kind of had a Lotus-y looking logo. Main character literally called Hayden Tenno. Like, they just... With Warframe 1999, they all but confirmed that the universes are linked by just kind of having a lot of Dark Sector words slightly changed. Like...
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh god. So in 1999 it's the effervium gas, but it's like
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Effervon. No, Effervon is 1999. And then the other one is Dark Sector. Like it, they both also have the Technocyte virus in it.
You gotta appreciate their callbacks to old things. Like the Stalta, it has Unreal Tournament skin that you can get for it for 1 credit. And so when I was leveling it up, that's the skin I was using.
Yeah, they also have a flat cannon for the Dragoon and the rocket launcher skin for the Otis.
We are draining your life support and fast.
Legally distinct Dark Sector.
Legally distinct Dark Sector because another company owns the IP, right? No, I don't think so. Like, Warframe literally released the game for free on Steam. Like, but because essentially what they wanted to not do is have 1999 actually be related to Dark Sector. So they have a commercial that has Dark Sector gameplay and renamed the game to War Sector, which is really funny.
Cheeky.
War Sector. And it just has a bunch of like alpha footage of Warframe when it was still kind of looking like Dark Sector.
That's awesome. I haven't seen that. I have seen the Gordon Freeman cutouts in the mall, though.
I'm still waiting for them to release a weapon pack that's just, like Half-Life 2.
Crowbar weapon skin for the sword.
Oh my god, yes. Except it has to have the animation override to have the source animation for holding a crowbar. Like, just... I don't know. It's a very distinct pose when people hold a crowbar in source games. Kind of like the scout holding the baseball bat.
That's it. You opened the relic.
While also making that bit crushed crowbar hitting metal sound. I think that the Corpus were originally just a weird-looking spacesuit that was hanging up on a wall in a Grineer ship early on when they were showing the concepts for Warframe. Like, you could clearly tell that that's what became of the Corpus. Like a baggy suit with a square head, but it was actually just like a spacesuit hanging up on the wall. But it was still technically a Grineer ship. And then at some point that just became another faction.
You gotta love how things evolve over time like that.
It's very silly.
No, that reminds me of, what is his name? John Prodman?
Yeah. I still need to get his poster. I think it's what, staying an hour in a index mission, I think is what triggers him to spawn.
I don't think I've ever been in the index that long.
Yeah, same. So you have to stay in there for an hour, and then he spawns, and then when you kill him, he like shrugs at you and disappears in like a smoke. And he drops his poster, signed by him.
A poster like that would go good in the back room.
I think that was my last one. Yeah, that was my last one of those. Go back and figure out what else to bring.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, well, looking up requirements for things. It's weird that you can get one of the pieces for the Phaedra from Arcwing Exterminate missions. Why specifically the receiver for it, in that weapon alone, I have no idea.
That is weird.
Curious is done, so onwards to the last kick gun.
Alright, don't have anything left for the Cronin. All I have is blueprint ones. So, a Furious Prime receiver. You just need one receiver?
Let me look. A Furious Prime, yep, just the one.
That would be the gold part in the relics. That's literally the only ones I don't have. Very cool. Alright. Shade Prime Carapace. Okay. Well, the Shade Prime Carapace is just going to be, whenever it wants to actually give it to me. I have 30 of the Neo, 30 of the Lith, and 8 of the Axie.
Goodness.
We are not lacking. And I have to build Void Traces back up anyways, so I probably will just run a bunch of those raw. Another change of scenery, shall we? Shade Prime Carapace Neo S18 is the one I'm gonna bring.
Shit Prime. Yep. S18.
Still holding
I
out
got
for them
a
to
bunch of
bring
those, too.
K-Drives into normal missions.
For real.
Savagoth. I forgot you need to form his shade too, don't you?
Yep.
Sure do. Sevagoth is a hungry bitch.
Oh, I didn't put anything
He is
in
an
there.
exalted
that's why.
Warframe.
He's
Straight
got, yeah, he's got the Exalted Warframe and the Exalted Warframe's Exalted Weapon.
Mm.
A JoJo stand the frame.
Yeah. Oh, let's probably do that. Forma. 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 Great day to get the affinity booster, though. That is handy. All right. Okay. Moment, I could be back 1 second.
Oh, might need to start figuring out what's to make for dinner.
Dinner blaster.
Your mission, attrition. The longer you hold out, the weaker the murmur gets. Make your presence known. The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Right here. Octavia?
Some bad things behind.
No, what was it?
Books, one of them.
Book. More book.
Wow.
More book.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Mentioned book. Who found book?
I don't know.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Life support approaching. And it's out. Let it out. Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Get it now!
Goodbye.
I told you not to mess with it.
Belbrooks notes the vessel is found. Just need one more page of that.
Sending another capsule. These don't grow on trees, you know.
Okay. I'm getting worried because the rando is way off in a different direction. But if you go towards him, there's a bunch more reactors.
Is that Grosling Arcane?
The
It's like
Find
a
out what's inside.
cool and all, but like I don't really need the lab goobers stuff anymore. Except I guess to buy melee adapters, but whatever. Probably need to grab some melee adapters for things like the Mire. It's going to be coming. Here. There it is.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. So when you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Epithet Forma.
Dustin, have you tried the new Red Bull flavors?
No, I did not know there were new ones. What do we got?
We got. I mean, I'm assuming there's a second one because someone in chat talked about a pink can. But there is a purple can that is grapefruit and blossom. It's pretty good.
Ooh,
I've only
really
found it in
like
sugar-free, but I don't mind sugar-free, so that's fine. But I guess there's one in a pink can as well, and I'm going to assume that just must be the other spring flavor. But yeah, I liked it. It was, again, it kind of was in the same boat of just the lightly sweet ones.
Yeah.
Which I really do enjoy.
I feel it takes it a little while for us to get the new flavors.
I saw this on a whim at Publix, and I was like, what?
What?
Thunderbolt Autobot 19, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
And thank you from me as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pouch Parade.
Following 2 people? Stalker. Wait.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Talented stalker.
I think the rando just kind of keeps running further and further away. Trying to chase them down.
Oop. And that's the last photo.
All of the screaming triangles achieved.
We got all the triangles, we got the book, we got the Grosling. As far as I'm aware, we've got all the loot. Now we just gotta be crack-a-lack.
I live. Hello, Dove.
Hello, Duffy.
He duffs and he roughs.
The buff woof.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean this in a joking way, Duff, but my best trotty voice. Oh, hope you had fun though. Catching up with your roommate. Where'd you guys go for foodstuffs? A hot pot place. Damn it, I've never been to one. Smudge it. That's one of the places that like Riff and I want to go to is some kind of hot pot place.
That would be cool.
I think like the closest one to us is like all the way in Charlotte or near Charlotte, which for us is like a 45-minute drive. Lots of other restaurants, but not specifically hot pot places. Has a revolving belt for stuff too. Do you like sushi and stuff? There's a like rock themed sushi place somewhat near here that has the giant revolving thing of sushi, and it's so good. I love sushi.
I'm craving sushi today myself. But that requires me to walk over and get it.
Super good. It's like $30, all you can eat meat.
Wow.
Now, whenever I think of hot pot, I immediately start craving pho. That's like just meat in hot liquid. And I love meat in hot liquid.
I still find it interesting how pho, the meat is cooked by pouring the boiling hot broth on top.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, that's like the best way to do it. I try not to get the well-done beef. I always ask for rare beef because yes, it just, as it gets cooked by the foot itself, it's so tender. There's a place that we go to. It's actually like Rick and I's primary date location, and I always get the bowl that is rare beef and beef balm, and it's so good.
Lamb is seriously underrated in the States. Really wish it was more available. We need them sheep beats.
Certainly not against it. It's just wasn't common. I think the only time we ever had lamb was like when my grandmother would cook it. I think I may have had it a couple of times.
having to look at brain cramp because went to this one Greek place and I can't remember what the heck it was. It wasn't like a gyro, but it was like
Was it
lamb.
shawarma?
Maybe not shawarma, but just kebabs. Might have been like kebabs with other stuff, and that was wicked good. Like, I'm gonna come back here. And then that was near Tim's place up in Maine. And we went back that direction, and they were closed. It's like, of course,
Man, I
I'm
love this
coming
place.
back.
We regret to inform you we are closing.
Damn it.
I still think that having some of y'all come here is great because there are so many good food places. Just fun food places.
Reminds me, lamb stuffed grape leaves. So good.
Those are super good. I remember I kind of just had that hoisted upon me. So it was like, try these, they're grape leaves, put them in your mouth, eat them. And I was like, okay. And I was like, oh wow, damn, these are good.
Mountain Stories 1 and 2 are on sale. They're good critter collectors, if I remember right.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories is like, if Monster Hunter was kind of sort of like Pokemon.
But like
The
rock, paper,
yokai
scissors.
watch craze.
Like, you get your monster and fight other monsters with your monster.
I played the demo of the first one on 3DS years ago. What I remember of it is like it's very simplistic, but it's a little interesting in that how you play the game is you have to study and learn the enemy's behavioral patterns and counter it that way.
It's honestly, it's incredibly smart because normal Monster Hunter gameplay, it's the same thought process in a different combat. Like, monsters have specific moves they do, and have moves that they do after other moves, like in actual Monster Hunter gameplay. And that translated very well to an RPG format. Because it's, again, it's just pattern recognition. And they did a very good job with the stories games.
Rock, paper, scissors play style. Yep, but each of the monsters have like a specific pattern they go through the rock, paper, scissors. And that was how it goes there, Fat Boy.
I will agree that the monsters are also just way cuter. They're a lot more just personable, I guess, in the stories games. And I will never forget that my all-time favorite cutscene is the super attack that you do with the Brachydios, where it goes through a training montage of him like doing punching bags and like all this stuff, like Punch-Out style. It's a training montage, and it then ends with him just like uppercutting the monster. It's very cute. I guess for clarification's sake for everyone out there, Brachydios in Monster Hunter is a monster that has 2 explosive gauntlet-type appendages. Like, its entire thing is, I punch and things blow up.
Sounds great.
So they have him go through a like Punch-Out style montage. It's hilarious.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Whoa.
I'm getting... I'm...
Movie on my screen.
That's okay. Don't worry about it right now. I am just a ghost. I am a spooky boof ghost. 3 spooky 5 me.
Hi, dog.
Oh, whoa.
Don't they have a skin of that one Calico from stories in like Monster Hunter World, and he stands out so distinctly from the rest of the Calicos?
Yep. Monster Hunter Stories 1 came out around the same era as Gen Ultimate, which is like that older one that I'm also going back to, and that's a fucking awesome set there too. And even then, in that game, which the older games are a lot more vibrant and cartoony, sticks out so goddamn bad. Looking like a Japanese mascot character. After this round, we will extract and end up there.
Yay! I will be there as quick as I can. Discord had an update apparently, and it has
Game overlays.
it is wreaking havoc on OBS right now.
Yeah, it has overlays. You should probably go turn that off as soon as possible. That was messing with me this morning when I was setting up.
It has what?
It has overlays. Steam will try to overlay on everything. Not Steam,
overlays, literally
Discord
overlays.
Oh,
sorry.
no. It said OBS.
Yeah, it will try to overlay it.
Wait.
Discord is being... let's see. I believe it was in user settings. I just put Discord...
Like the Discord game overlay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned that off forever ago. I hate that thing.
It turned back on.
Let's see, I'll check again, because it definitely turned back on for me yesterday.
Yes. I made no mention of Discord updating. I was talking about OBS.
Well, you said Discord updated when you...
You definitely said Discord updated.
Fuck. I don't know why. I meant OBS. I hate my brain.
Disco BS.
Yeah.
Well, if it's OBS, I don't know what's going on, because I almost never update OBS.
Oh no, it updated and just... I had to re-log in to the Streamlabs plugin.
The update that I got for OBS yesterday, like, automatically set up the multi-streaming thing for me. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, it was just like, hey, want to log into this, this, and that? Oh my god, I don't need the Hildren Prime part, please. At least give me something else for the relic.
Let's see if we can do something for each other. Don't go getting infested now.
This guy's guild name is Toast Your Bath Party.
Hell yeah.
Spilled my drink.
So, a friend of mine told me that apparently Commander Root has a feature that allows you to just automatically send a blue sky post when you go live.
The growing thing that it is.
Sounds handy.
I don't doubt it.
Things that grow are good. Bad days, Stardust. We all need help. Time to time.
So I guess I'll just go live and see what happens. See how long it takes.
They can save
And
themselves.
while you're doing that, I'm
with a
gonna
little help.
do a quick BRB and get up the stretch.
You know
Yeah.
where to find me.
Cause a hello,
Can
Fox
you-
the Fondest.
When you get back, can you pull me into the multi-stream?
Yeah, I think Yasmin is the one that started it.
Yeah, I can pull you in.
Yeah.
If I can figure out how. Let's see. Duff. Woof.
Hey, look at that. It's live. Oh no.
Yuck.
Oh, it doesn't support transparency. Fuck. Accept. Something went wrong. Please try again. Fuck. Stream together. Stream together. There we go. Now I'm in. Hooray! Cool.
Seems to be working.
Cool. Get some background noise going here. Oh, I forgot that's probably actually really loud. Hold on.
Maybe I'll do it today. I am hungry.
Hungry.
Grab myself a snack real quick.
How it goes? I am trying to get up to speed. It has been a weird day. I woke up late, was almost late to work, and then through a series of events after work, I both clocked out early by about 15 minutes, and then had lunch plans delayed by like an hour. So I was supposed to be home like an hour ago, if not more, to join for this stream. But let's see here, we're good to go now. So hello. Now we are all set up here. Okay. That was... Ugh. And now Nate is doing a little BRB. I got anything in the oven. Le gasp. An invite. Oh my god, we have a full squad. You know what? Fine. I'll do the Kuva Sobek.
Box.
I don't even remember what did I put on here? Is it magnetic? I guess it was magnetic. Yeah, 60% magnetic. Nice. Bolt Autobot, thank you for that follow. High five. Welcome to the Swole Patrol. There we go. 2 mods, good to go. I don't have any shotgun skins, huh? Wayne! I should probably also launch a Leica frame, just so I've got it running in the background here.
A Leica frame?
Yeah, so it does run through Overwolf, but it is essentially an inventory management application for Warframe. Makes it really easy to track what you have and haven't mastered, what you have and haven't crafted. It is good for managing your relics and which ones you want to run. It's also fantastic for when you are cracking those relics. It literally gives you an overlay in-game that tells you if you already own the piece or own the completed piece that a blueprint is for. Hey. Ashley has come to say hello.
So.
Hello.
Wowza.
Hello. What you doing?
Turned with an apple.
Yeah, but
And I have a cat.
I have an impending sense of dread.
Don't you bite me. Say hi.
Hello, sorry I
Don't
bit you.
Literally. You don't get my hand if you're gonna bite it. What? What are you staring at me for, huh?
Well, Valdo, you're staring at me, and this is kind of how conversation works.
She gets so shy. Like, she gets so quiet around my microphone, around my phone when I've got my camera out. It's so funny. But all the time I've had her, she'll go for my hands. Like, if I'm overstimulating her, she will bite and claw at my hands. She has never gone for my face. No matter how much I smooch her, she has never even raised a paw to my face. Of course, she gets me anyway, because, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to cats. At least I'm allergic to her. What are we cracking today?
My spine.
I could use that.
My Alright, so on the list of things, what we're currently working on is the Shade Prime Carapace, because I have a trillion relics for that.
Shade Prime Carapace. As it turns out, I have some Radiance with that. So hell yeah, brother.
I'm alive. One moment.
Welcome back.
This gives me time to devour my apple.
Nom, 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 nom. What do you think, chat? Trying to go for kind of a jazzy solo cup look on my Atomicycle.
Driving a cup around.
Okay, so there's like a picture on the internet of a Prius that's been given the jazzy solo cup wrap, right? And the thing is, the photo was taken in Orlando on I-4 because the Hyatt Regency is visible in the background of the photo. For those who don't know, the Hyatt Regency is the hotel where Megaplex takes place, like the Orlando Furry Convention Megaplex takes place.
So someone around there is driving a solo cup?
Yes. And I want one. Honestly, if I got a Prius again, I'd want a white one so I could do a wrap like that. Because I don't care what anyone thinks. I actually miss driving a Prius. It was really nice.
Save some for me, puppies. Oh, woo!
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but
Let me in.
Let me in. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I don't know why I went that way.
Oregon technology
I had no reason to.
due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Red Veil wants me dead.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Get him.
Collect it to open your void relic.
Boy, are they gonna be disappointed.
Well, I put all of their infested dogs down. So sad.
Oh no.
Currently, just trying to find the bear.
Yeah, we didn't find.
Oh yeah, I brought a different weapon. I forgot.
What weapon?
The Kuva Sobek.
You are going to need more reactant.
Isn't that the
Want to
newest
open
one?
that relic.
Yeah.
I don't have it yet myself.
I mean, it seems to be doing a pretty good job so far.
I have a handful of Tenet and I'd say and Kuba weapons, but Kuba weapon singular. So big. I have to get. But I'll do that after I get the Coda weapons. Because I'm more.
So how do you get up to the
Well done, Tenor.
thing after the doors close?
What?
You open it.
Oh, you have to do it all over again?
Oh, you're talking about that puzzle, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the pipe room.
I didn't find the bear, but I found something that's at least similar.
Cool. Show me the way.
Waypoint, it's already set.
Oh god. Oh god, my ability range suddenly shot up. Ah, yes, the alternate bear. Subbank and Stone Ice use the mod to reduce the recoil so smooth. Nice. So I have a question for those in my stream. Can you hear the music right now? Like, how are my levels? Because ever since I split my my VOD audio from the live audio, I've been struggling to keep it like in a happy place. Oh, whoa.
I've been stuck.
Still me and my last episode reacting. I guess there must have been something wrong with that for you guys. Run out there and get it. Okay.
Use the mod, reduce the recoil.
Perish, all of you.
I like the mod for the Zobek that makes things explode.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Splash damage is my crack cocaine.
Splash damage that scales.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Dust, and I love that you're just floating around.
You know what? This is the last piece of Paris Prime I was missing, so why not?
Heyo.
You've never made the Paris Prime?
I have. I just threw it away at one point, and I want to make a new one.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century.
As prime weapons go, this isn't that great. Released an incarnate version. Well, shit.
This tracks.
Yeah, this is how it went for all of the early on evergreen primes for me. So it's just like, I don't need these. I got better primes. Hey, released a thing that makes those way better. Ah, damn it.
I have a strict.
You know what?
do
I
not
think I
sell
did.
Prime
I
parts.
need to double check and see if I have a Paris Prime Incarnate waiting.
I have a strict policy about never selling primes.
Oh, I do too, but as Nate mentions that Paris is an evergreen prime, like there was probably some point in my account history where I was like, I need space. I don't really use Paris Prime.
Yeah, like, I would never get rid of a prime unless I knew I could get it back easily.
Exactly. I think the fact that Paris Prime was one of those forever available ones, I was like, I'll get it back eventually. And I guess today is that day.
Still a little sad that we didn't get Bubonico Coda.
I know. I feel like that would have been so sick.
Fun
Just
intended.
visually.
I love the Bubonico. It's probably my most favorite shotgun.
It's so funny to think of it as a shotgun.
It's basically a shotgun with an alternate fire grenade launcher.
It's probably why it didn't get a coda, is because it already had an alt fire. No, sorry, I'm thinking of Incarnate. I'm stupid.
They'll probably put Bubonico in a later patch. I'll bet.
True.
Like they've
Yeah.
slowly been adding more Tenet and Kuva weapons over time.
Oh, Tenet Arcoplasmor, my beloved. I want a Tenet Opticore.
The relic has been cracked open.
And if
Finish
the
your
wolf
mission
is
before it
backwards,
gets
it can still
inside.
go with the flow.
Damn.
Goodness. That was
The dad jokes are
Punderbar.
too strong.
Howdy, Weezer. What's up? We're just crack-a-lacking some relics and suffering. How about you?
I thought Kuva Sobek was supposed to have an alt fire.
No.
No? Nope. Okay.
We have an hour left.
I'm just a goober then.
Until
It's
freedom.
Sado Light because it doesn't have an alt fire.
Ah. I thought it had like a unleash the rest of the magazine alt fire, kind of like the Heck does, but just in a stream instead of all at once. I don't know where I read that.
That's the Detron. You're thinking of the Detron.
That
the
would be
hand
it.
shotgun that does the fan the hammer.
Oculists
I still need to get the Tenet Detron, as well as the Plinks.
Oh.
I need to get the regular Plink still.
The Plinks. I love the name and I love the design of it because it's the most just.
It does what the
Unassuming.
name says.
It's the most Han Solo looking ass weapon.
Turn the game down just a little bit here.
I think
Kind of
I
drowning you
have
out, Nate.
a second Plinks mod if you need it. I know I have like 3 Spyrex ribbons.
Here in search of treasure, but only found
I don't know if I have 2 Plinks in
They
that.
are trespassers here. You are not.
Wow.
Yeah, I suppose. Orthos Prime is an insane status melee weapon. It is Guandao Prime Light. It is a pretty good weapon. But, yeah. It's what you get your hands on, you can definitely make some good work with it.
I do not have any void race traces right now.
I fear we are seeing
I just have a shit ton of these relics, so I'm just running them raw until I can get enough void traces to
Fair.
start radianting them.
Don't remember exactly the stats of Orthos Prime comparative to Guandao. 36% base. What status or something else? Yeah, kind of 90. Try getting your hands on the mod called Weeping Wounds. You will have a great time. I don't remember where you get it. I think you get it from Deimos missions, right?
Are you talking about like out of the vault or?
I don't remember where, but like it's somewhere on Deimos. You're able to get them. I think from like bounties, right? It's been forever since I've farmed things, so I don't even remember where I got it from.
Weeping Wounds, Necrolist Bounty Rotation A, and the Circuit as well. I kind of just have the wiki pulled up whenever I play this. I think I got a pretty decent chance to drop from the Necrolist bounties.
Guys, I gotta step AFK real quick just to say goodbye to a friend who's here right now.
Okay, bye forever.
Just gonna send them on their way, and I'll be right back. That didn't work. Alright. We're back.
Tell them I said bye too.
Okay.
If you don't know what the mod Weeping Wounds does, it gives you a cumulative boost to status chance based on your current combo multiplier.
Wow.
It is pure gold for combo builds. And generally fantastic for status.
Is this still talking about Weeping Wounds, or is this a different mod now?
I was talking about Weeping Wounds to Wazza. Wazza has been playing through the game.
Excellent. One of my streamer friends, I just noticed, had just got the achievement for the 10-hour mark. Hello, new player.
Hooked forever now.
Yeah.
10 hours down, 2,990 left to go.
It's like, well, hello there, friend. What can I do for you today?
Let's see, what are my hours in the Warframe?
Warframe?
Yep. I am at 2,396.5. That's about right.
So, I am at 2,820 hours, but I also have a second Steam account that I was playing on for a while. The first time I was streaming.
I am at 3,100.
Working on getting supplies for the Necromic. Fair enough.
You go check that other profile.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Veruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Games. Warframe. So I put in over 700 hours on that profile as well. So I'm at 3,500 hours total.
Not to one up your one up, but there's also the like 800 hours on the console that's not listed.
Yep, that's true.
Just gonna put that out there.
Just gonna say it.
one more form of blueprint, and I'll have enough to get all the Coda weapons to max.
Nice.
Void manifestations.
God, I didn't even think about that.
Cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
How much iron do I have? Got multiple.
I believe when I looked earlier I had 11.
I got 31.
Okay. I'll probably be using my Ion Spira Prime parts when that comes into rotation tomorrow. And then I'll look at the forecast to see what the next one is. And there's another month left for the Ember. And I forget who else is that. I think it's Rhino?
Yeah, I think they're the pair.
Why does it feel like Rhino comes around a lot more often?
I don't know. I guess he's just
Like-
popular now?
I mean, he is kind of like fairly early game. I don't know.
He's one of the first poster childs of upgraded frames to go to.
Yeah.
Surprised they don't bring Ember around more often considering how popular she is.
I mean, when her heirloom looks the way it does, gamers don't need to wait for her prime.
I don't know what that means.
Have you seen the Ember heirloom skin?
If I did, I do not remember it.
It's the one with the glowing bubble butt.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi!
I'm trying to do a finisher on... There we go. Thank you. Oh, I couldn't do the other one because it was like a melee finisher, not just a Parazon finisher. Got it. God, I'm just blowing heads off with the Kuva Sobek, and I don't even have any, like, major mods put on it yet. Granted, it is corrupted right now, so it is doing extra damage, but that's besides the point.
Just a good gun.
Yeah.
Getting the acid shells for it's pretty hog. It's the one that makes enemies explode.
Excellent.
And it does damage based off of a percentage of the target's max HP, which means it scales.
Oh, dang, that sounds great.
Yeah. The Sobek and the Detron both have exploding percentile mods.
So the
Well, then.
damage never falls off.
All the more reason to get a Tenant Detron.
Yeah. Especially now that Magnetic's been reworked, because the one for the Detron is thermomagnetic shells, which make it explode with magnetic damage.
Nice.
That would make the Tenet Detron, like, the overguard deleter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Especially since there's that mod specifically for secondaries that makes you do triple damage. Or was it 8 times? I don't remember.
Just gonna pick up some lunar pictures here.
The pistol acuity one? Is that the one you're thinking of? Like the new one?
It's one of the new ones where it deals triple damage to overguard and gives you that overguard.
Oh, okay. Cool. I am glad they finally made the Silver Forma 2 blueprints, but like...
Me too.
Ugh.
They could have also just made it a build.
That would have been.
Literally what I say every time.
What?
That if the Silver Forma was just built instead of 2 blueprints.
I mean, we really can't complain now because they at least changed something. But before they put it to, definitely it was like,
yeah, it felt like
give us a
a
build.
stinky price.
Slap in the face. Imagine 4 Silver Forma blueprints.
Delicious.
I think, Nate, I think you and I one time had 4 Bronze Forma blueprint rewards.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I know it happened at least once when I was on Loco. Back in the day. Nevin, hello. Yes, it is a dub. How you doing, dude? Feeling well enough? That's a mood. I am not in the ground. Thumbs up.
The earth has yet to swallow me.
See it? There's number 10. What's this? It's on my abilities? Don't mind if I do.
What's on your abilities?
The corruption.
The double strength and range.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I got it on mine too. What do you do?
I wasn't
Do the
paying
funny
attention
hoo-hoo
to that.
abilities. Don't mind me, just file rush, not file rush, yes, file rushing across an entire fucking map. Or getting stuck on something and shooting out like a million vials.
That Lavos invigoration from like last week, giving me double range permanently for it's
Oof. And then if you get corrupted on top of that, oof.
I just throw out a transmutation probe and you just see the particle effects across the entire map.
Yes.
Sending out a miniature localized hurricane.
Not to mention catalyze, just wiping an entire tile set. So many pods just sitting there in a pile.
And if we were determined enough, we could farm formas from rare caches.
Heh.
I don't think I have that kind of resolve. Not this far in.
Umar, hello. How you doing, hun?
No treasure in the hidden room.
Still working at the same place? Yes, Nevin, I am. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to transfer. I should probably look at my resume tonight. See if I can do something about that. Hey. You know what? I don't have this yet.
What, Civica?
Yeah.
And needing his parts.
Well, I don't need his systems now. I think I need the chassis and the blueprint. I'll double check Electroframe when we get out of here. Doing okay. Is pop my headset back in after faffing about playing games on the new gaming laptop. Excellent.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Hopefully that's been good.
We'll gladly crack relics for parts that you need.
Fighters will soon attack.
Appreciate it.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Oh no, sentient fighters. Oh god, oh fuck.
Piece of
So
fish.
scared, they're dead.
Anyway,
Adapt this.
Cell.
Now, if they're going to be adding more execution animations for stuff, there needs to just be one for sentience. Specifically the Battlist, where you rip its arm off and just, like, home
beat it
run
with its own arm.
contest. Just home run contest. Hit it with its baseball bat arm.
yes. Off into the sunset.
A new record!
Yeah, I forget what the jingle was. Already got those. Whoops. Got 2 now. 9 of them? Not bad. Oh, I just noticed the thing you put in there. I have 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
By the power of war, I bless thee.
Oof. Don't let Numare. Numare? Wow, brain, please. Don't let Numare hear you say that. Don't let the Numare hear you say that. God, my brain is fried right now.
Well, it sounds like you've had a busy day, so I don't blame you.
Between a busy day and... Don't worry about it, Numar. Between work and, like, the semi-food coma I'm in, Yes. Oh yeah, what's my arc gun right now? Oh, it's the Morga. I can level that up.
I still need to do with mining on Deimos and fishing unorbed Valis to get the Morga. It is one of the last arc guns I need.
I just came to a shocking realization that next week, Legendary 5 is attainable.
Oh god.
Exciting, ain't it?
Terrifying.
I don't understand what that glitch is that keeps happening. Every now and then, I will be meleeing an enemy, and then I will do a drop attack and like fly across the room.
Oh.
Like, I do the drop attack animation, but I go at a slightly positive angle and hit the wall. I don't understand.
I'm having weird teleportation issues like that too throughout different matches.
Endo. Yummy.
My favorite kind of.
Void signatures, but outside.
How many void traces am I up to now? Let's see. 152.
Eliminate them quickly.
I'm sitting at 350.
From this mission?
Yes.
Damn.
I bought the Prime Access accessory.
Ah.
So I got Doubler.
A doubler.
I go the Doubler. Duff.
Yeah.
I've missed you on the streets.
I've missed doing this. I miss my friends. I miss interacting with people. I miss entertaining. It's been really nice to get back to this. It's been challenging to build the habit back up, but I'm glad I'm doing it.
With having you, at the very least, weigh in on Warframe Wednesdays again, you can rest assured that you'll at least have a definite scheduled thing every week, which I think will help a lot with easing back into stuff.
Yeah. Also, when my new work schedule goes into play, which should start next month, early next month, I will be off on Wednesdays.
Oh, did they approve it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, like they can't not approve it because I have enough seniority to secure the days off that I want.
Oh, good. Oh,
yeah, it's not so much a request. It's more like, this is what I want, and because I'm high enough on the seniority list, they just have to give it to me.
That's good then. That means that we can consistently start at noon or even a little earlier.
Yeah, and I'd love to do that. Just love the ragdoll. The one I do like the Morga's ragdolling effect of like someone's running at me, one little blast, and boom, they just, okay, this guy doesn't want to do it, but it happened a minute ago, I swear. Fucking, there we go. Boom. He had to go and get corrupted. He had to go get corrupted right before I killed him. God damn it. Corruption on his... Yeah! That's the thing that I find so funny, Newmar, is that, like, when you're on Lua or in the Void, you have to wait for the corrupted enemies to be corrupted by an influx of corrupted enemies. Like, what? Why?
And
the more juicy.
The corrupted versus the corrupted are seen as two different factions. They will fight each other.
Which is so fucking funny to me.
It's because one is technically Orokin and the other one is Void Corruption.
Wild.
You son of a bitch!
Yes.
Energy Leech Exhibits. I was just about to do a finisher on him. Get back here. Get your ass back here.
Are you just needing to do any finisher?
No, it's just the fact that I was, like, planning on finishing him off, and then he went and got himself corrupted. Sir? Wham! I mean, alright.
So I don't know if it's broken or if I just don't know how to do it, but I swear the Zoran coptering doesn't work.
The Zoran what?
Zoran coptering. So, like, old-ass Warframe, before mobility was a thing, like, you weren't able to just fly through the air, stuff like that.
Bullet jumping was
people found a way to fly through the air by jumping and then doing a slide attack with the dual Zoran, and they would actually gain speed and and they could like jump over pits with it. And it became like a very popular thing to do with Zoran coptering. And then obviously after movement changed, that wasn't necessary anymore. They did eventually just patch it out anyways. But the dual Zoran Prime, its gimmick is Zoran coptering.
They brought it back
because it doesn't matter anymore. They don't care if people are flying with the melee weapon because now you can just fucking fly anyway. But
dude, it's a shout out to the old days.
Yeah, a little nostalgia bait.
But it doesn't seem to work. That or I am doing it wrong and I'm misremembering how that works.
I remember helicoptering with like bow staffs and shit.
I wonder if I have to be holding down the incline too. While I'm doing it, maybe, to get it to work now. But I was like just going through the air, doing slide attacks in midair, and it just, I didn't seem to be going any faster. I don't know. It's a toss-up between me being inept and DE forgetting to turn on the ability.
Look out for troopers.
That happens a lot too.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, 'cause I think the actual text on it is like
Try something
doing a slide melee attack in mid-air increases parkour speed, resets when hitting the ground. It's either parkour speed or movement speed, but yeah. Hello, come on in.
This dragon
This dragon again.
It's a pretty funny name.
That is a good name. I like it.
Though I think I will call you Dragon and not Ugh, because I don't know, that makes me feel mean.
Dragon.
Ugh, what do you want?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Not the fingers. Not the fingers. We're doing all right.
And
Oh
like,
no.
unable to get back into Warframe. Please, sir.
Please. I have a family.
Hi, Father. Are you doing something? Stomp, 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 stomp.
Ashley energy.
I don't know if maybe it's just the way you're sitting or whatnot, but you are also very quiet.
Yep, I did. So there's a way to try to leave the screen.
Yeah, Dragon, I'm doing pretty good. Today is a good day. I'm feeling good. I'm in good company, playing a fun game. Can't really ask for more.
It's a good day.
What's the call? Keyboard now? Okay.
Are you a normal steel path? We're just doing normal.
Just Draculac and relics.
Yep, just busting relic living. But why in normal? Because I don't need to do stuff. Like, we're just cracking relics. I already have, like, well over 600 fucking steel essence. I don't need to go that hard in the paint.
Well, there's the
shit, there we
one
go.
part for you.
All right.
And you needed the BP?
Yeah, that's it. That's the last of it.
Also, seeing as this is something that I play with friends and stuff, I'm not going to expect everyone to also be playing on my level. That's not a nice thing to do.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing
Can I handle Steel Path? Yes. Do I have to be playing at the top tier content 24/7 in order to find enjoyment in the game? I don't. I like playing, and I like chatting with friends, and I like chatting with Chad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my fucking eyes.
You good?
Dustin, I think.
I would
I
love...
don't know, I saw just a shit ton of pink particles.
I would love it if they let us buy more than one ribbon cipher a week from the Steel Patch shop. Even if they just upped it to like 5 or 10, I would dump my Steel Path points all into those, just because
Just to
I
have a
really...
stockpile.
Yeah, and also I really don't care to do ribbon challenges most of the time. It's like, oh, do a level 30 defense mission without the object getting any damage whatsoever while you have a Hobble Dragon King. I'm just like,
No,
I'd
I don't think I will.
Not.
Literally, the
No,
Captain
that's
America.
totally
No,
fair.
I don't think I will.
Yeah. Honestly, I would probably end up buying a lot of ciphers too. After 3,100 hours in the game, I don't fucking care to open up ribbons anymore. Like, just so many ribbons.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited at the
Fighters incoming.
fact that I'll be able to hit legendary 5. That's crazy.
Cries in Legendary 1. I am baby.
No. No. You don't get to say I am legendary 1 and then say I am.
I can if I want to. Doesn't make it true.
Less people at relays. You are no longer baby. You get to be someone's goddamn daily booster. At some point, I do want to buy the MR30 pin.
Oh, like the real life pin?
Yep, the real life pin that you're only allowed to buy if you're locked on an account that's MR30 or higher.
That's awesome.
That's kind of cool.
I will say that was one thing I did like about Destiny was like you could earn real life rewards based on your merits in the game, which I think is really cool.
Sorry, I felt an extreme amount of fire just build up within my body at the mention of the word Destiny.
I like
buy the pin?
although some of those rewards I felt like you should have just been given one for free just for doing it.
But yeah, you can just go to Warframe's website. As long as you're logged in, you can go to the shop section and buy the pin.
Thanks.
I would really like to do that at some point. I don't remember how much it is.
Can you imagine if they sold a pin for every MR?
That's too much.
You need like a Boy Scout sash. Just have one of those.
I was gonna say I just bought a giant corkboard for pins, both
to get one
Disney
too.
and furry.
Dustin. That becomes a weapon after a certain point. You realize that, right?
Oh, you
They're
should see some of the
all
people at Disney that have like
Supervised
I have
weaponry,
seen
come on.
denim vests that have like 40 pounds worth of pins attached.
That's armor. Come on. Wrong equipment slot.
Dustin can attest to this, but I'm pretty sure at some point my lanyard at my old work probably could have just been a weapon.
That thing was... I'm trying to find a word for it.
Excessive?
Yeah, there we go. Bedazzled. Sure.
Everyone gets something. Bork, 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 bork. Yeen, hello. How you doing? How's it going?
But outside the collective.
Oh god. Oh god, they're all on me. Oh god.
And thoughts. Eliminate them quickly.
Like multitasking. Warframe.com. I got logged in.
Look at me go!
How do I then accredit like Warframe t-shirts?
Store. Official merch.
I'm not proud of many things, but I'm pretty proud of my suction cup man impersonation.
Apologies if I put down. Let's have it right now.
I protect.
Pins and patches. The true master emblem is $18.
That's not bad.
How
It
many?
says on the page, you must be mastery rank 30 or above to burn this. Oh, it's so funny.
You, I'm climbing your tower. I think I was in and wasting time at work. Excellent, Yeen. I think I was in like a hangout VR chat world with Yeen. When I did that, I mentioned my favorite. I think my favorite line from the Suction Cup Man series is straight up when he's I'm Penis Man. No, the fuck you are not.
You can't be suction cup man to be penis man.
Exactly. Order? What are we ordering? I didn't know this was a food court. Mr. Cupman, you have the floor. No, I have the ceiling. Look at me go.
Oh boy, hero chest is blue.
Wow, I don't have one of those yet. This minute. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yes! That's what good mac and cheese sounds like! Oh, God. Oh, stop it.
I have.
Anyone else having issues where Warframe is randomly reading inputs that aren't there? Or is it just me?
Are you like wiggling your keyboard and mouse or something?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just inputting as normal as I always have. And then sometimes one of my directional keys will get stuck on.
Did you spill soda on your keyboard?
No. Because as soon as I alt-tab out and back in, it fixes itself. But it's not until I alt-tab out and back in.
Did you spill the blood of innocence on your keyboard?
That I might have done.
Oh, well, there's your issue. For me, it's actually the opposite. Every single time I launch Warframe, I need to tab out and tab back in, or specifically my right stick on my controller won't register.
Oh, weird.
Tab out, tab back in, it's fine.
Windows controller support. Yummy.
Yeah.
Those can be weird.
And
This
it's
is
really
why-
funny too, because that's why, like, literally I didn't start having this issue until I was forced to upgrade my computer to 11.
This is why my next computer is just going to be a Steam box. Like,
My brain
I
not
fully
immediately
intend.
going to a box in which you steam food into and not.
Maybe
I am fully committed that my next computer is gonna just run Hollow ISO and be a Steam machine.
in this day and age, there isn't much reason to be stuck to Windows as there used to be.
All I'm waiting for is an official desktop distro, and I would even swap from my current operating system.
They are apparently slowly rolling that out, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm close to doing that.
It's honestly an inevitability at this point. Like, just let me launch a desktop.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it
Aero chassis, I currently have
destroy these manifestations.
Like, it's probably going to be the
127.
gaming OS. in the
What's that?
future. I said it'll probably be the gaming OS in the future.
I mean, it kind of already is. I mean, look at was it the new Lenovo Go? Is gonna have native SteamOS support, or does have native SteamOS support already?
Yeah, it should be getting it.
The new Xbox currently under Hush Hush is supposedly supposed to be much more PC-like and therefore will also support SteamOS.
Remember when PS3s you could install Linux?
I never owned a PS3, but I don't have it. I feel like PlayStation consoles got a lot of homebrew hacking. That and Nintendo consoles. I didn't really see a whole lot of it in mass for like Xbox consoles until they were really old.
Yeah.
But like PSP modding, PS Vita modding.
Oh yeah. I still want a PS Vita to just have a mobile PlayStation Portable / Vita all-in-one device. I can just stick a terabyte micro SD card into and have every game ever made.
That's it. You will finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But yeah, I thought that was actually really cool and really off-brand for a Microsoft-based game console that they were going to have it like be like, oh yeah, no, this next Xbox is coming out. It's just it's going to be a glorified computer. Like,
It's just a PC. It's just
like,
gonna
you
run
can
Windows
have
11,
Steam on
but with the
it. It's going to
Xbox
run
shell.
Steam.
It's almost like they're realizing money's not in consoles. Like, exclusives have no buying power anymore, no staying power.
It's because the only ones that would benefit from it these days are the first-party companies. Because why Nintendo keeps staying on top is because they've been doing first-party their entire existence.
Yep.
And Microsoft and Sony pulled back on doing first-party, and now they can't catch up anymore. And third-party companies that make games in the modern day and age where coding is more and more
Generalized.
yeah, standardized, it becomes far more valuable to make games for every available platform than it is to make it for one platform, because you're making it able to be purchased by
Scouts.
more and more markets than just a singular one.
Yep.
Which is
Unless you're Nintendo, apparently.
Nintendo has no
fuck you,
reason
buy our
to sell
hardware.
on other systems. Because, like, where are you going? Else are you going to go to get Zelda legally? It's like, you can't go to Xbox and get Zelda. You can't go to PlayStation and get Mario. You have to go.
You also
through
can't
Nintendo.
entirely control the, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say the pirate market, but
Well,
like,
there's always going to be piracy.
the solution to piracy is make your games accessible. Make piracy more of an inconvenience than buying the game. That's exactly what Steam has done. Is they have made it easier to access games legitimately than it is to pirate them. And that's why they're so successful.
But Nintendo would rather just pursue legal means to try to take down anyone who would threaten their existence.
You know what's really upsetting about that too is that I recently played a fan Mario game called Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars, and it's really well made. Like
it is a love letter
quality. And when I played it, the first thing that popped into my head is, man, it's gonna be so sad when this gets taken down.
And what's going to happen? People are going to seed it in torrents, and it's still going to get passed around. And the more Nintendo tries to bury it, the more attention it's going to get.
The larger issue, though, is that not everybody has the knowledge and drive to still just, like, torrent and go through with that. Like, when Nintendo knocks at your door and says, take this down or we will take action and sue you, there are some people that understandably are going to be like, okay, take it down, never talk about it again, because, like,
right, but
they're scared.
That's what I'm saying with the Streisand effect, is you're going to have new you know, this game that was amazing and it got taken down and everyone else is going to go looking for it on Pirate Bay.
It's not so much to complete prevention as much as it is to make it as much of an inconvenience as possible for people to access it, like with Mario Bros. X and Mario Maker, that whole thing.
But it's like how AM2R is still very popular and passed around, because despite Nintendo's efforts to shut it down, like, word of mouth and reputation have staying power.
But that game was, like, fun. Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars. It's also in, like, a... essentially... it's made in an engine specifically designed to kind of be like open source Mario game. Like,
right.
Kind of like how... I'm sure a couple people remember me playing this, but it's what I have open right now for the music, but Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, the engine that's built on was literally made specifically to make custom, like, Sonic levels, like open source Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And then someone turned it into a kart racer, and then they released the kart racer just for people to download and play.
It's a Doom mod.
Oh, right.
It's amazing what people do with Doom.
It's pretty funny, though, that they removed it from Sonic Robo Blast 2. Like, not even... sorry. The Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart became successful in its own thing so well that they just decided to put a section and rename it on their website. The Dr. Robotnik Ring Racers, and just have it be a completely separate executable and everything. And it's good.
It's a damn good kart racer.
It's so fucking fun. And because it's Sega, they don't care. So
Sega actually appreciates fan projects. Wow, what a concept. I've seen so many projects that are just like, I want to see if I can do it kind of projects, of people recreating both 2D and 3D Sonics. Like, just to present as a YouTube video of like, hey, look at this thing I made.
Sonic fans literally recreating Sonic Unleashed HD.
Oh my god, yeah, the Sonic Unleashed, but they fixed it?
Mm-hmm.
Or not Unleashed,
Well, they did
I was thinking Sonic 06.
Like
I mean,
just,
Unleashed.
literally.
Well, Project
just
06 is a
recently.
different thing, but Unleashed got a native PC port by fans recently.
Yes, and fun fact, they used that as the basis to be able to decompile and recompile any Xbox 360 game into native PC executables. So if you own the disc, you can just pop it in your computer, run the program, which I forget what it's called, it's Xenon something, and it will decompile and recompile the game into a PC executable.
That's so interesting.
It's dope as hell.
Yeah, but the Sonic 06, the
Project 06.
Yeah, Project 06. It's insane how much they just made that a playable game.
I still need to check that out. I feel like you linked me to it, and I downloaded it, and then I never touched it. Because it was like, oh, I'll do this at some point, and then I never got around to it, like an idiot.
It's set up a little bit weird because they don't have the like story triggers or anything. So it quite literally is just menu, and here are each of the individual levels with the proper person to play as. And
Okay.
you just kind of go through the levels and select them from like a list. They don't like.
But they're actually playable.
Yeah, they don't like automatically flow with each other, and I don't even know if you ever go to like the city hub, which to be frank is bad. So.
There's the BP.
Hey.
Also, I'm gonna extract.
Yeah, we've been at this for an hour.
Yes. Like,
Sega occasionally employs mod makers. Yes.
That was also my last S18. That was,
well, it worked out well then.
I think, 18 of them.
And Project 06 has been slowly getting updated over the years. They don't have a hub yet. I think their next thing is going to be Last Story. Then they're going to do the big thing of getting the hub into the game.
Yeah, essentially, they've gone through it level by level, and then one of the final things they'll work on is getting it all stitched together. So that way, it's just a smooth experience instead of selecting the levels over and over.
Yeah.
I believe
Hello,
all
Nate
of
Dogg.
Sonic's, Shadows, and Silver's levels are in the game for, like, level select.
Yep. Yep. And playing as Silver actually feels good. If I recall correctly, Sonic Mania was designed, and yes, that was literally, Sonic Mania was one of the more publicized examples of Sega taking a modding team and being like, you know what?
Hire
We
these
like
bitches.
your game. we like your game. Can you make game for me?
We like what you make. You make for us now. We pay you. It's good, yes? I don't know where I'm going with that accent.
503 void traces.
Nice. I only got... Oh, I almost looked at... That's the Thrax Plasm. Let's see, what did I get here? I got... Void traces. 274. Oh, you know what? I got paid. And I also have... a late birthday check from a family member. Not here. I need to go to the marketplace. One moment, chat.
I kind of just kept running the same relic over and over. I forget what we were looking for. Shade Prime Carapace? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have cracked countless of the relics of it.
I still have 15 more of the Neo ones. I'll probably start working on the Lith ones. The Lith
Baba Booey.
15s.
I got the Lavos Prime accessories pack.
They're so good.
They are good. Time to go put them on. That's upgrade, not appearance, doy.
So Lith
So what is that?
S15.
Sayanda? Or Sayadana? Anything else you're after, Duff?
Give me 1 second. Putting all my pipes on. I just have all the jiggly tubes.
Mm-hmm. The fun part is
The wacky inflatable tube man.
because these are just default accessories, you can put these on everyone.
Yeah. I want to get... I really want to get the Rhino heirloom set, too. That'll probably come later.
Well, it'll be around forever now, so
This is true.
heirloom stuff's no longer time gated.
Thank God.
I think the money packs are time gated, so if you buy the ones that come with plat, those will go away, but the sets themselves that are worth plat, like that you buy with plat, those will stick around forever.
Yeah. Alright, I have to do this way, because, But you can't just do platinum?
Yeah, the Frost and Mag heirloom was like, that was the preliminary heirloom thing, and the feedback that they got from it was, don't make it time limited, please.
Please, for the love of God.
And they said, okay, so they'll just have special packs available that are time limited that cost money, that might have some sort of additional collectible or whatever.
I really
and
wish...
give you plat.
Oh God, I didn't even realize that was a 90-day booster included in that pack.
Yes. So
Shit.
you to the next Prime release.
Yes.
So what one were you needing, Duff?
I'm back to running the Shade Carapace because I have the full Sevagoth set, which I'm gonna get started now.
So nothing else in particular?
I do need 2 Argon crystals to get his systems going. But I don't have anything else specifically.
See,
I
that's
bought
my
Ember
problem.
Heirloom and I don't even play her. See?
That's my problem in this game, is that
The power of blood compels you.
I want to buy all the pretty skins for all of my dolls, and then play lava.
Exactly.
Observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her own.
The unspoken pleasure of playing dress
There are
up.
void fissures in the area.
Yeah.
Use these to crack open the relic.
Like, wow, my Ember looks so cool.
Is attempting to purge
Anyway,
things
hi Lavos.
As it places back into the closet.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. All manner of Oricon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have
It was too wishful of thinking for Lavas to get a Gemini skin, though.
they're dropping reactant.
Maybe someday.
Yeah.
Open a relic.
he's kind of got his own thing going on for lore, so
True, but when it comes to proto frames, nothing about the frame's original lore even matters anymore. Because they also decided to do.
someone open this up quick.
Hit me.
Oh yeah. Need to grab this.
Power drift. For when you want both ability strength and a mini sure-footed.
Deja vu. Oh, I still have the Sobek on me. Whoops.
Hello, Batman.
Well done, Tenno.
Welcome.
Your world is over.
I can see that the Saren Gemini is going to be popular.
Yeah. Me though, I am looking and sweating at that frost. They made his arms slightly bigger than normal, and then they just give him goddamn white hair, old man bearded aesthetic with a cigar. Come on. I'm acting.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, normal Frost looks kind of scrunched up. Let's see.
Thoughts on the newest one, Temple? I think that they're great, and the fact that their guitar is alive is incredible.
Is anyone else seeing that message from Newmar highlighted?
No.
I'm gonna screenshot this and show you what it looks like.
I see it highlighted on yours, yeah. Weird.
Yeah, that
I mean,
was.
they have special highlight effects.
I spent biddies to highlight it. What? Oh, I don't have any of my alerts working.
I'm not entirely sure if that would have an alert. It's not
Fair.
bits in that sense.
Goddamn.
I'm so glad.
Orange
I put that in
Justice.
Who else is excited to play as David Bowie?
Go
there.
Gigantify.
Is that going to show up Gigantified for me? Unless he already Gigantified it.
He did. He
Okay,
Gigantified
then it shows up.
the Orange Justice Salad V.
I didn't know what else to do for animated emotes, so I was like, hey, I have this sitting around. Maybe I'll just use this.
I made one of those like hyperspeed pet gifs.
Stalker could be dead.
I just called it Pet the Duff.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
What is bitch at?
Is that a not Twitch emote?
Oh, you know what? It might not be.
Yeah, because I just see all capital letters, Pet the Duff. That's it.
Pet the Duff. I thought I had one that was actually a sticker. Hold on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Duffu Pet Pet. It uses a still frame from that little bark animation that Snoop did for me.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need
Also, Newmar, I absolutely want to get like a little gremlin Duff doing that meme.
I forget, what part did you say you wanted, Duff?
I'm not going for anything. I am trying to help with the Shade Prime Carapace.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I love how they all immediately go, oh, we're actually in the more advanced mode, aren't we?
We sure are. I like how they can get corrupted. In their ghost form?
Apparently. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Hello, Ashley.
I forgot you can't bitch slap with the 10.0 anymore since that update a while ago.
Oh, since they got rid of the just like energy blast to the face.
Mm-hmm.
The relic has been cracked
It
open.
The whole reason they added that being for the like Kuva Guardians to knock the scepter out of their hand or whatever.
He's trying to do it to the one little Thrax guy, but it just makes you swap back to your frame and melee.
Newmar, how much money do I have to throw at you for a duff little guy? The 5 ultimate. Oh, do you mean when you would just like shoot at a giant fucking laser? I fell.
It still felt bad. Just losing that ability. When because you get to keep that ability until you do the story mission, or walking around as a 10 or more.
Essentially the unrestrained void version, because then once your child remembers that they can walk, it goes away.
Yeah.
That's right.
I have legs. Can we just make the same joke?
Brain cell, yeah.
I missed this.
To be fair, they were kind of sitting in bed for a few hundred years.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Space Mom. I'm so mad that you can only get like 2 uses out of the Silver Grove per mission. Like, let me sit there and fight 50 knaves in one mission, please.
No, they're not in bed anymore, they're in a chair. Gosh. Grandpa got out of bed.
Bed, but at 45 degrees.
Is it bad that oh god, that's another idea. Is it bad that I kind of had this idea recently? I was watching this one, I forget his name, this one YouTuber who made like an office nook under his stairs, essentially.
Oh, I know what guy you're talking about, because then I watched another video of the dude making the goddamn giant dome in his garage. That was directly inspired off of the dude who made the nook under his staircase.
Yes, yes, that. I was inspired by both of them. I kind of want to make a life-size Saiyan Pod office bubble. Like, I think that'd be really cool to have the door be able to lift up, and then you just sit in the chair at 45 degrees.
protect you, fighters will soon attack. The
Oh
sentient
no,
has
that
detected
sentient
fighters
scouts.
incoming.
Anything but that.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Hey, Oblivion's still a treasure.
There's that remake that's coming.
Are you talking about the modded remake?
No, there's
Oh, they're actually doing like a true honest to God remake?
yeah, apparently they're giving it to a different studio and they're remaking it in an Unreal.
Interesting.
Like Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
The Void has
Yep,
summoned a new
they're
presence
changing
that
up
craves
the
mercy.
combat system
Destroy these manifestations.
as well. To make
That's
it less
interesting.
to just mash button and have it to where you have to do blocking and stuff more.
Well, that could be interesting.
I haven't heard anything on it in a little while, though. If they ain't trying to silently cancel it.
Wouldn't be surprised. We need to be 100% focused on the Elder Scrolls 6. So we cut them off.
I
We are
don't
100%
understand.
committed. But
What are you saying, Mioskovich?
I don't understand what Microsoft is even trying to do with all the companies they keep buying up, all the studios, because, like, do they expect the games to make themselves because they just buy the studios and then shut them down? It's like, you aren't making games. Of course they're not going to be making you money. It's like, why buy them if you're not going to use them?
Hot take. I want them to buy and shut down Activision. It'll do the world a favor.
you're not wrong.
I still haven't forgiven Activision for what they did to the first Destiny. Oh, 50.
I think I installed Destiny 2, but I've yet to play it.
The
It's-
game loop of Destiny is fun. I just have huge problems with their business choices.
Yeah,
And the way
so
that they've handled controversies.
the actual like gameplay, good. Bungie knows how to make a first-person shooter feel good. Like, that is common knowledge. The methods with which you progress and the expectation that you are going to buy every expansion pack they sell and every season pass just to have access to all of the season's content is, and I'm not even just talking like the rewards on the battle pass, I'm talking like everything. Most of the levels and content are blocked behind the season passes. And they still haven't restored Red War.
Red War?
The original campaign. They just took it away. They're just like, hey, we gotta redo systems, so we have to get rid of this. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, if you went to a store and bought Destiny 2 for like an Xbox One or something, popped it in without any internet connection, all of the stuff that you'd be playing on what's on the disc doesn't exist in the game anymore.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
wild.
Uh-oh.
It's super wild. Uh-oh.
We lost
Cut
Dustin.
off our fingers.
Dustin!
Hello.
Hi, what happened?
I don't know. I was set on my keyboard and I can hear Steam going screenshot, 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 screenshot.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sounds like a healthy thing happening.
flows out of Steve. I'll be right back.
Apparently it was a story written by someone that they might have plagiarized.
Oh, see? More stupid decisions. Oh, it's happening again. I'm not pressing any... Okay, so I'm pressing left. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm pressing left. I'm not pressing any buttons. I have to Alt-tab out, back in, and then press left to make it stop. It's so weird. It happens like twice a session now.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you. I've never had that happen.
And like, I don't do any Alt-tabbing prior to make it happen. It just happens. It's weird.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
I wanted to get into Destiny 2, and I was enjoying it when they did the first season. I beat that one, but then the second one came out, and they completely spiked the difficulty up out of my range, and I didn't want to do the immediate strength boost because I didn't feel like I earned it. Couple that with them removing so much of their base content, I feel like it lost so much content to do, coupled with being underpowered. And the audacious grind of the second season ruined it for me. Right. So that was my major issue too, was the fact that I did this oh god, I don't even remember what it was called now. Do we want to extract? I imagine to get Justin back in here.
These manifestations must not be allowed to
I did the season with like the Vex raid. Like I did that first season. I ground the entire thing. Ground. I did the thing. I did the grinding.
Right.
Like I did it. I got to 100%. I went 100% to the battle pass. I got the final reward. And then the next season started, which was Season of the Worthy. And it was just too much for me. I was just like, I'm not having fun anymore. The game is not fun. I'm not having fun. I don't want to be here. I stopped playing the game. I stopped streaming it too because, dear God, nobody wanted to watch me play Destiny. And I haven't touched it since. I have not touched the game. I can't bring myself to do it. So that's what happened to me with Destiny. I was just burned out.
I think I was in it for a while, and then I think it was when I finally decided to try raiding, and then I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, the whole thing of like, oh, we want it to be like an MMO, but a first-person shooter was like a choice. It was a decision that was made.
I think raid content is fine in a game. Like that's okay. But I don't know. I would have, I guess, appreciated something that might have been like watered down a little bit.
Oh, I didn't get there in time. Whoops.
You're too slow.
Literally though.
Oh, Nate.
Shut up. Season of the Undying, that's what it was. Yeah, I did that. I did everything in that. I did the raid, I did all the content, I got to 100% on the battle pass. Like, I did everything. And it was exhausting because it took all of my time and all of my streaming time and everything for me to get there. And then to have them turn around and be like, hey, everything you just did over the last 3 months, you're going to do it all over again, and it's going to be even more grindy than before. I couldn't do it. I lost it. Ooh.
I typically quit a game when it feels like more of a chore than it is entertainment.
And that's exactly what it felt like. Warframe still feels fun, despite me doing very similar grinding. Most of the time, Warframe still feels fun to play. I don't know what that says about me or the game, but I enjoy.
You made a really, really good game.
Yes.
Warframe doesn't have much FOMO to it outside of like maybe
That's also
cosmetics.
Yes, that is also a big thing, is that Destiny was very reliant on FOMO to get people to stick around and play, and that is mentally exhausting to deal with. Like that constant feeling of I have to play this, I have to do this if I don't want to miss out on this thing that everyone else is enjoying. You know, or God forbid, when fucking the meta in PvP is dependent on a weapon that is limited time. Like that bullshit can go fuck itself.
I think like there's many things that kind of did it in for me, but I really do think it was just
Hello.
I played too much of it, and I started getting frustrated because like for me to get new stuff, I had to do PvP, and people were using gear that they acquired in raids.
Yeah.
In PvP. Because it was just objectively better. So then it was like, well, if you can't raid, you can't do PvP.
I am alive.
Which, welcome. Which just leaves a bad taste. To just be like, hey, you need to be really good at this other type of content that we have in order for you to have even playing ground with other people who have no life to this game.
Also, okay, yeah. So the accessories pack did not come with any platinum. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if we go do Hepit real quick, just so I can grab some argon crystals?
So I don't know how much longer like you two want to do stuff, because it's nearing the time for dinner for me, and I think this is a good time for me to like raid out and go do that.
Oh, sure. I mean, I've only been going for about 2 hours. I'm down to keep going.
Okay. Was there anything that I had, Miaskovich, that I have to hand over to you, or was it really just gold rewards is what we got today? Like the one singular gold rewards? 'Cause I can't remember.
Yeah, I need to do all my weeklies for Aura.
I still need a receiver for Aphirus Prime, 2 barrels for Actigara, 2 receivers for Axtiletto, the BP for Ballistica, the receiver for Euphona, 2 pouches and 2 blades for Spira. But again, not sweating that too much because it comes out into rotation tomorrow. BP for Fragor, BP for Galantine, handle for Cronin, blade for Nami Skyla, and handle for Venka Prime. Oh, and the Carapace for Shade Prime, of course.
Okay, so it was... Right, so we got the Piranha Prime and the Tigress Prime blueprint. That's what we ended up getting today.
Tigress Prime, good.
I got those in the oven.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I double checked that I didn't have a second part of something that we ground out today that had to be handed over. Okay then. Well, in that case, I am going to go ahead and...
It's right into Duff.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's now is time for the foodening.